Game Jam extraordinaire. He's actually just been in every single Game Jam you've ever heard of. Ayunema, Unity expert, underdog. Everyone hates Unity, and she is here to prove everyone wrong.
That's a lot of
Okay?
pressure.
No, it's not. It's fine. Anyways, on the oh no, my screen is not being shared. Okay, 1 second.
We got
I'm
a vote
sorry.
soon.
I'm bad.
Is this the intro where we get to start now?
You can start now. Yeah, you
Okay,
can start
we
working now.
Let's go.
I'm just recapping, and I'm gonna start the vote. And I'm not gonna unmute. I'm not gonna mute y'all because I'm gonna start the vote in a second. So
Sure.
yeah, the winner will get a trophy. At the end of today, there will be 2 judges, Irish John Games and Falonier, judging. This was the last trophy. They can use pre-existing assets. They have to integrate all the themes and objects that you, the chat, vote for. Yesterday, you voted for Possession. The default theme was Halloween, so those are the 2 themes. Then they voted for Pigeon, Eggplant, Sea Turtle, Witch's Cauldron, and Mudang tied, so they both have to be added to their games. Pumpkin was the final winner of yesterday's votes. And then the first vote of today is between 3 sounds, actually. I forgot to change object to sound. It's okay. Pumpkin banging sound, Goo Gore pumpkin gut sound, and a man reading a poem called Returning Monster Poem. So 3 distinct sounds, lovely sounds. They're all in the doc that I shared yesterday, which I'm going to repost in the chat as well. You can see the 3 options in here. And I'll play them on stream as well in a second. I'm just going to...
Oh, so you're actually going to supply the sound effects?
Yeah, they're all public domain sounds. If you want to edit the sounds to make them better fit your game, you are allowed to.
Excellent.
Or if, for example, you want to re-record the poem in your own voice, I will allow it.
Oh.
Oh, there's no way.
If it were me, I would get Tim to record it, and then I'd use him doing it in my game. That's just...
Yeah, just trick him
Kevin
into
did pay me
doing
last
it.
time to do this.
I did what? Pay you?
Yeah.
As Justin paid you. It's fine.
I did not pay anyone. These are lies. The poll is live in my chat, and
Their sound is
3
coming
minutes.
through the speakers. You're gonna get what you're gonna get with their sound.
Oh, vote cost went up again.
There is the you can watch Justin's stream for the whole thing on that end, or some special multi-stream thingy.
Oh, I can. The link for the multi-stream I can give to.
There once
was want to support everybody in the show. I don't know if you can hear my sound on stream, but this is the first sound. Oh wait, maybe if I do this. It's very quiet. It's just like a hit sound, the pumpkin sound. And then the Goo Gore pumpkin sound is a bit...
It's lovely is what it is.
I don't know how I'm going to use
Yeah.
any of these sounds.
It's more... Well, kind of what it says. It's like a gore sound, you know, for like a horror game.
Yeah.
Created with a pumpkin. Showing the diversity of a pumpkin. And the returning monster poem, it's literally just a man reading a poem, but it's a lovely poem, okay?
All right, Turtles, go vote.
So those are the options.
Which sound do you want in the game? We need to figure out why it's bouncing so much. I don't know why it's bouncing. We have determined it wasn't a video ninja issue.
Here is...
I trust the audience will vote for something that I will not be able to include into the game.
Well, you can include all these sounds. What do you mean?
True. I guess I could.
Did you
This is
post
the
all 3
stream
sound
link.
effect links? Oh, there we go.
Can I just recreate every single sound effect in my voice?
All the sound effects are in the doc. I also played them briefly on stream.
Okay.
I think I
Oh, those
reposted...
are links. I see.
Yeah. If you click on the
Is it multi-stream link?
Understand.
Isn't it supposed to be Adagon Dev?
Oh, is it wrong? No.
Wait, for what?
I'm sorry. Let me check.
Oh, yeah. It's
I mean-
Adagon Dev.
Oh no.
Because Adagon got sniped for me.
How dare they do that to my boy? Why would they do this to Adagon and to
Did you
me?
just break the stream link that I just shared with everybody?
Yep.
Ignore that message, turtles.
Is it so I just put DEV at the end, right?
DV, yeah.
Yeah. That
I
should.
don't know.
Oh,
where
returning
it's
monster
been.
from 1.
It controls.
Oh, it didn't update. Can I not jerry rig it by?
This would have to be where it'd be break.
It would be this link.
I have to log in to download.
Oh, we're calling it twice.
There we go. Okay.
Easy fix, right? No more bouncing?
So the poem won. Everyone has to add the poem to their game.
Of
in
course
some
it
way.
did.
Crap ever.
It's a poem about a man obsessed with pumpkins, and then he dies and becomes a pumpkin monster.
Yes, we fixed it.
Okay.
It's a
Fix
lovely
the next bug in
poem.
the game.
It's very relevant to the theme, as you can tell. It's actually though, it's related to Halloween and possession. It's a man who possesses a pumpkin in the afterlife and haunts people.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
You know what you're gonna get, right?
A poem
On repeat.
and a game.
On repeat, yeah.
Yeah, it's great.
It's the music.
Anyways, I will
Hey,
let
guys.
you all get to it and mute everybody. Good luck on your first hour of the day.
Excellent. Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Let me swap over to here. So the vote happened. First vote of the day. Hey, Bergoli. Hey, Bucky. Hey, Snapshot. First vote of the day happened. This got voted as the thing we need to include. I don't know how I'm going to include it.
There once was a mischievous farmer who wasn't quite nice. He played tricks on everyone, even the mice. The tricks
What if I just take random words from the poem and use those as the sound effects in the game?
trickster farmer grew a many thing, but pumpkins were his favorite, wouldn't share them with a king.
What's the current game audio? Nothing. But this is the only thing I'm forced to include so far, and I haven't done audio outside of that.
The trickster, so obsessed, started sleeping in his patch. Then one
So yeah, it's a man obsessed with pumpkins. So there's gonna be a lot of pumpkin stuff. But I'm more ghosts.
he terrorized
Oh, there's a ghost tag on it. There's basically every tag. Dungeons and Dragons. I'm gonna leave it for now, and implement sounds once we get a couple more sounds voted on, because there's gonna be more. I do Witch's Cauldron. Let's find a sound clip you can use for the TikTok. True. Okay. So if I hear, what do I want to do? Should we go to object? For the task list. Task list. First, let's get a refresher on what the game looks like. Hey, Pierogi. Right, there's options that don't do anything. I'm gonna have to remove that. And then fix this. Right, this is how the game looks. Okay. And you can like the Mudeng. What if I have a separate score for Mudeng likes? Actually, I could just make it increase the main score. Okay. New plan. Okay. OBS is back. It disconnected for a second, but it's back. It will do that every so often. For some reason, my Ethernet is terrible. I'm gonna have to fix it. D2 and on fire? This is... I don't know. Something's wrong with my Ethernet. I used to just connect to Wi-Fi, and then that was fine, but I haven't set that up on my computer yet. Well, my new computer. So I need to draw and implement sea turtle. What other things? I haven't done Witch's Cauldron, I haven't done pumpkin, and I haven't done eggplant. How am I going to do the food objects? What if I put a food object on the field and you just can't move in it? Yeah, so what if I do eggplants in the field? I can do pumpkins off to the side. I could do all three of those in the field. The issue is, how would I differentiate them? Here. Let me get some music going. Oh, do I not have it open? Run. I don't know why I did it twice in a row. I'm messing with my VPN, not VPN settings, my internet settings right now. Just to see what is happening. I don't see anything wrong, so I don't know what's happening. That one was like, disconnection, instant reconnection, so maybe it's fine. Draw and implement. If it disconnects me again, I'm probably going to set up Wi-Fi drivers. Oh, and then the overlay disconnected. Here, I'll fix that. There you go. You should be able to catch now, Bucky. Oh, I guess you caught before. It just didn't tell you what you caught. Here, I can test, though. Oh, never mind. It didn't even do a catch. Hey, Keytronics. Welcome in. Draw and implement eggplant. Pumpkin. Draw and implement Witch's Cauldron. effects per possession. Score from liking Wudang. What else do I want? I can get rid of these because I added them above. Oh, fade between. Add fade between scenes. Add game name. Fix credits. Remove options. Okay. I think this is a solid task list. Maybe if I have time, pool background objects. Start stream slime pack? Sure. Here you go. Okay. Oh, I also need to draw background. Skipping the song. Oh, hello. Hey, I'm just working on the task list for the day.
He muted himself.
Oh.
I see. Can he hear us? Is the question.
Okay, my bad. Hi.
Hello. How you doing?
Good. I'm working on my task list for the day.
Nice. Do you have an objective in mind for the poem?
Not really. I'm mostly waiting for some other sounds to come in before fully deciding, but my current plan
Oh, he's a genius.
is probably just going to pick out words from it and use those as sound effects.
Okay, that makes sense. Kind of cut it up.
Yeah.
You feeling good about today?
Yeah, there's not that much I have to do. It's mostly just drawing things.
Okay. Cool. You disconnected there for a second. Is everything okay?
Yeah, my Ethernet is for some reason terrible. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to look into it, but it disconnects me sometimes.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hate ISPs. Internet service providers, I will get you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have good
Anyway.
internet, so I don't know why it's doing this.
Yeah. There's just I don't know. Like whenever I've looked into internet in my area, I find there's always only one actual provider. They always have a monopoly. Like there's multiple companies, but they always have a monopoly on whatever area they operate in, I feel like. So they can just kind of get away with whatever. There's
Yeah.
just not like a lot of options.
Yeah. Over here, there's
Yeah.
like 3 big companies, and then there's 3 big companies, and every other company basically uses the lines of those 3 companies.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot too, where there's like smaller companies, but they don't have their own infrastructure. They're just using the other people's.
Yeah.
Anyways, hopefully it sorts itself out. Good luck with your task list.
Thanks. Alright. Mint slime, basalt slime, and garden slime. Nice. Okay, sea turtle I'll do first. So what does a sea turtle look like? Sea turtle drawing. Okay, it has the shell and then the arm sticking out of it. So I can go to pigeon. Then onto new layer, make it transparent. Then I want to do the shell. So round in a circle, around like this. And there's the arm going out. Hey, congrats on well-deserved innovation ranking. Thanks. Is there no symmetry option? There is, but it's funnier if I don't use it. I guess I could. I'm going for a sketch effect where I can't really do symmetry. You'll see why in a sec. Once I start doing the other frames. For the head, I need to go around. That is not great. Okay, something about it looks off. What looks off? The back feet seem very small. Also, it's mostly just an oval here. I'm just gonna redo the turtle. There we go, and then the arm goes up a bit, and then goes down, like that. Okay, good enough, probably. Then I do the eyes. And then the shell tessellation. So how do shells usually tessellate? It's like this. And then there's something here. Task add a sea turtle. Adagon, best I can do for you is a sea turtle. It's close enough. Okay. And then I go to Apollo. I fill these. And then I fill the shell. James, 2 6-hour days? Yeah. So yeah, we weren't allowed to work on it at all between the days. And then now it is day 2. It's going pretty good. I'm just doing some drawing for the first part of today to try to get all the things drawn. Currently working on the sea turtle. I think it's fine like this. So if I go here, parts, objects, images, turtle. I need new frames, new layer. This layer will be partly transparent, and then sketch effect time. Actually, before that, I'm going to see how this looks in game. Turtle.txt. I'm going to copy what I have for Pigeon, except speed's going to be 0.8. Which means it moves downwards quicker because it's not walking upwards. And then in Object Spawner, okay, I currently pick random, so it should generate the turtles. Yeah, that's what the game looks like right now. Okay, there's the turtle. I can get turtles. And pigeons. And then I'm going to do a value, and then the time has to pass that value for a certain creature to be able to spawn. I guess I could do score. I'm going to do all the objects before I do the animations. I'm also going to disable B-Movie for now. Just because I want to work on the background visuals. Okay, now it's eggplant. So how do you draw an eggplant? Eggplant drawing. Okay. So we need a long object, and there needs to be the end. So I need to do up like this. Up here, and then the stem. Nice. Switch to Apollo. Purple palette. Or purple color. Green color. I do a gradient. And then a darker green here. I guess it could be same green. Save. Or I'll do 4 frames first. Save. Eggplant. Next I need a pumpkin. Pumpkin drawing. Okay. Oh, I said I was going to add a face to everything, didn't I? So I need to add a face to the eggplant. There we go. He has a little face. New drawing. Next up is pumpkin. For pumpkin, I need to do the stem and the part around. So I need to do... How the heck does the top of the pumpkin look? Okay, I guess I'll do the orange sections one at a time. So I need to go around here, down here, and then connect that. Then I need to go around. All the way down and connect it. Around, connect this up. I need to make it go further up. Stem up here. I need to move it down. Stem goes up, around, down. There we go. Now I switch to Apollo. Fill this with orange. And then green. Fill this with a gradient. Oh, it will only do one of the sections. What if I do a new layer? Fill this with a gradient. And select everything that is not orange. Save, pumpkin. pumpkin and eggplant are gonna have a speed of 1. Because they don't move at all upwards. So you need text file, pumpkin. Speed 1. Eggplant. Speed 1. Play. So now we can possess the turtle. Why does it only give me turtles? Okay, there's a pumpkin. Oh, I didn't give a face to the pumpkin. There we go. Pumpkin face. I'm going to make it so that when you possess a pumpkin or an eggplant, you can't move. When you possess stuff, it gain points while possessing them. You gain points automatically. I'm going to make it so one of the things you possess give you bonus points. Probably the pigeon. The game flow. Game flow is basically don't possess 2 things. So you have to... Oh. Okay, that's something we have to fix. So you go around... Hey, Catpie, welcome in. You can possess things. If you possess something else while you're already possessing something, you die. I could add that as a mechanic. I feel like you're always going to be possessing something. I can probably incentivize them to possess things by doing some sort of effect. Get more credit? Yeah, the game will speed up as time goes on. And yeah, just running into them possesses it. And you can also use TikTok over on the side. Which Jacob said was also incentivizing, like you only get points when you possess things. Yeah. Late game gets a bit hectic currently, so I feel like Actually, I can see how it works. I'm probably going to do an export in the center of the day, or middle of the day. And then if it needs to be balanced to change how the points work, I can do it then. I think current way is fine just due to how hectic late game gets. Because you're always going to be possessing things anyways. There's no way to really avoid it due to how many objects spawn in. Unless you're really good. But we can see later. Yeah, when I'm doing the build in the center of the day, I'm probably going to put it on an H page, and you guys can test it if you want. Like, and what stops you from just releasing possession? Nothing. That's something I was going to try to figure out how to stop. My current plan for that was to make it so that every time you release possession on something, it's like the Temple Run monkey, where it gets closer. And if you do it too many times in a row, then you die. Um. Ability stopped. When you stay to ghost something, when you stay as a ghost, something is closer. Well, I could do that as well. Yeah, I guess that would solve the issue you said, and then also the releasing possession instantly issue. Yeah. Here, I'll put that on task list. Over here, add monkey. I'll know what that means. Ability can't stop. Ability 2 times score. Name pigeon. Ability, oh wait, can't move. That's what I meant. Hopefully not distracting too much. No, you're fine. I need things to do today because I'm going to finish this pretty quickly. 2 times score. Name turtle. Okay. Then in player. Okay, so over here, I need to check. Do an and brackets not possessed or possessed object dot data dot ability not equal can't move. Possess not declaring current scope? It's right there. Oh, I did that. You finish all tasks, can you try to get a good run so I can watch the B movie? Alright. So now I can move around. As soon as I possess a pumpkin or an eggplant, I should not be able to move. Okay, I can't move, but it's also not moving me downwards. Why are you making a game? Why not?
Hello.
Hey.
Why are you making a game?
Because I can. I will spam out as many games as I need to in order to flood itch.io with all my games.
That's fair. That's understandable.
That's the #1 way to market. Just give them so many options they can't play anything else apart from your games.
Yeah. Tim is having a crisis. How to address this? I'm sorry, Adagon. I'm a bit distracted. I'll go. I'll be right back. I
don't know what's happening with Tim there. You'd be working on the James says, "Oh, but no pressure on that." Yeah. Yeah, for actual reason, I planned Dev or Die a while ago. I find it to be a fun event to do, so I don't want to skip over it. It's only like 12 hours. Yeah. Just say it's an event. I mean, I just did. But yeah, it's Dev or Die. So there's me, Ayunema, James B. Barrow, and Tim Baudet all making a game. It's the one that Adagon will die, true. But yeah, everyone is live right now making the game. I think you watched him as well. Oh, I'm skipping a song. And yeah, Justin is the mainstream. Or Possessed and that. I would copy Teams. What is that? Teams Tittle Tile? What is a Teams Tittle Tile? Title style, okay. Like what Justin has? Or, oh, what Tim has for a title. Okay, so how does Tim have things? Day 2 to ever die, number 3. Oh, so just pinging everyone? What did I do? Dev Die Day 2, making a game on stream in 12 hours. Oh. I mean, this explains what it is. But yeah, I can put it after instead of replacing. Justin 6. Ayunema. James B. Barrow. I wish John Games. Felonier. Save. Okay, that should be updated. Here, can I check my stream? Yeah, we've got the tags. Oh, I forgot to tag Tim. At Tim Baudet. Save. I have to look over my monitor to see my other monitor. Oh, Tim's cut off. I'm gonna put Irish John last. So that Tim shows, yeah, because he's a contestant. So I want him to for sure show. Even if somebody has a smaller screen. Okay. So here, I can do that. LF possessed and possessed object equals. Okay. That's the third time my Ethernet has done that. I really want to just download Wi-Fi drivers right now. Wi-Fi drivers, computer, Windows 11. Okay. So in order to download a Wi-Fi driver, I need to look for a Wi-Fi adapter and then select update driver. So if I go over here, and I go to network adapters. I'm skipping this one. I don't know which one of these is my actual Wi-Fi adapter. They all do not look like Wi-Fi adapters. 1 gamer day, 6-hour streams. So there's 6 hours in day 1, 6 hours day 2. Okay. Well, I don't see a Wi-Fi adapter in my computer, so there's nothing to update, so I don't think I can fix that. I'm gonna have to download a complete new one. But yeah, it's also because everyone's in different time zones, FOMO. And this makes it so that people in more time zones can actually participate. Background speed. If I go to player, I want to move that. Okay, I can move around. Nice. If I possess the eggplant, I can no longer move, and I move downwards. Okay, I'll fix this bug right now. And possessed. So now I can only trigger if I'm actually possessing something to release it. Now I'll do some UI in the top. Effect text. Test object. Test effect. So it's like that. Then I want to rotate. What if I decrease the text size to 12 or something? Trigger dot listen for ability.
Hello,
Hey,
I'm back.
hello back.
I linked Tim the stuff that he wanted.
All right.
How's it going?
Good. I've drawn some more stuff, and I've added in one ability for the things that spawn in onto the field.
Okay.
I can show that.
What
real
does the
quick.
ability do?
You can no longer move.
Oh.
So if I click
Test
play here,
game had it
so there's now 4 objects that spawn in. You've got the pigeon, like there was before. There's
Yeah.
also the turtle, the eggplant, and the pumpkin. Eggplants and pumpkins, they cannot move, so you cannot move while you're possessing them. So this one, and if I
Okay.
possess it, I just go downwards.
So you don't want to possess them, basically. You just avoid them.
Yeah. Except you're not going to be able to avoid them in late game.
So if you don't possess them and you just run into them, you also get stopped? Or is it...
Or
there
but
is,
you
is there not a
possess
separate button to possess?
you
just-
possess
hit
something, and when you run
something-
into it, you cannot not
okay.
possess something.
I understand now. Yeah, that was where my disconnect was. How do you unpossess then? Do you have to press something?
Yeah, you have to press R.
Okay. So you possess by hitting and then R to unpossess. And do you generally want to just avoid things then? Because when you possess things, the Ghostbuster catches up, right?
When you release something after possessing it, it catches up, but it goes away after a bit. So it's only... Oh, I'm off screen now. It's only bad if you release things too much.
Okay, so it's fine to possess the pigeon and fly around.
Yeah. And then if you possess a pigeon or a turtle, you're going to get an effect where you get bonus points.
Oh, so you get points when you're possessing.
Yeah. Extra points onto the ones you get from just naturally
Right.
existing.
Got it. And then when you press on Mudang, you get 3 times the points. Right. I remember
Yes.
now how it all works. And you got rid of the B movie, I see, so we can actually see the game now.
Oh yeah, I was working on visuals, so I temporarily removed it. It'll be back.
Oh, okay. The test object test effect, is that from the menu template?
No, that's I just added that, and that is for the ability effect that I'm gonna with the ability effects that I'm coding in. I'm gonna do visuals to show what the current ability is. That's what I'm doing right
Okay.
here.
And what is, you mentioned the list, but I don't think I asked about the list. Is the list just like features for the game and like adding art and polish, or?
Oh yeah, so I've got drawing the actual background of the game, drawing all the objects, adding effects for possession, and working on the main menu,
Okay.
and then some optimization stuff, and adding in the Ghostbuster / monkey.
Monkey.
In Temple Run, it's a monkey. Well, I guess, is it a monkey? It's a monkey-like
know.
creature. So I call it a monkey.
That you play as.
That's behind you.
Oh. Okay, so is the Ghostbuster gonna be a monkey, or is it just gonna be a Ghostbuster?
I don't know.
Alright. Well, I look forward to seeing the Ghostbuster.
All right.
I like Ghostbusters. Anyways, good stuff. You have another 6-ish minutes for the next vote.
All right.
Bye.
See ya. All right, Bucky, I'll fix that for you. Yeah, my Ethernet disconnected again. I don't know why it's doing it so much today. I did it once yesterday, and that is already 3 times. There you go. You should be able to catch now. Let me test. Yeah, it works. I don't know why it's doing it. TikTok screen that's after us and we have to spam like to make it go back. That's the one option, yeah. So on Possess, I want to update the text. I'm going to pass in the object on Possess. Var possessed object. Twitch is going to run an ad break, by the way. as a warning. I'll just work on the getting the possession text effect up while the break is going. And after that, there's going to be the vote on Justin's channel for what we're forced to add in. For possessed object equals data.object text equals possessed object dot data dot name possessed object dot data dot ability so then it becomes center %s colon %s. In player, whenever you possess something, you can do trigger possess data object is the object that started it. And now if I play, whenever I possess something, it should show up there. Nice. Okay, so the text shows there. I need to make the text remove when you release possession. To do that, I need to go over here. Trigger release. Start that as nothing. Listen for release. On release. On release, text equals empty string. And then I also want to do twins to tween it in and out. Oh, I need to add explosion. Okay. Var tween. If tween.kill. Tween equals create tween. Tween property. Self. Scale. Vector 2.1 over 0.5. Welcome back everyone from ads. Set transformation back. And over here, this would be transformation quad. Congrats on the uncommon. Pop slime. I haven't seen a pop slime in a while.
Hello.
Hey.
The next vote is on.
Next vote time.
Next vote.
Next vote already.
Next
Yep.
vote. Watermelon bite sound, ZZ beat sound, or French fries. Those are the three choices. I just posted them in chat. They are also in the document. So you can do an object, French fries. You can do the ZZ beat sound, or you can do the watermelon bite sound.
What is the
Okay.
ZZB sound?
Option pull.
Watermelon bites. You know we have eggplants, not watermelon.
It's like tire bites.
No, no, it's a different type of bites.
This is the beat sound for stream, and this is the watermelon for stream.
I can't hear anything.
That's beats. Oh my god.
You're gonna have to play them for yourself, contestants, because I don't believe you can hear my sound from my
Okay.
stream.
Fix that. Turtles, go vote. Go vote.
Is-
Watermelon,
But,
y'all.
I don't think the French fry
Watermelon,
sound is linked.
I
It's
don't
just
really know which
it's
one's
not a
best,
sound.
so-
French fries is
Oh.
an object.
Oh, it's an object. Okay.
Oh, okay. Two sounds and an object.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Is that a watermelon shirt?
Those
Yes.
are some
Yes.
amazing sound
I'm a
effects.
watermelon.
Evan
for
wanted
Halloween
the
thing.
watermelon sound.
Oh, that was loud.
I see.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right, thanks. Thanks, here.
I'm still trying to implement the last one. Let alone have a game at the end of all of this.
Yeah, this is really hard.
125 channel points. Oh lordy.
How are you guys? Are there more votes than the first time we did this?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't remember it being this hard.
There was actually more votes last time you did this because I didn't give a grace period at the end of the first day.
Oh.
Ah.
Huh?
Wait, we didn't do it this time either.
No, we did.
We didn't make it harder.
We didn't
Oh,
have a vote at the.
Oh wait, we made them do a vote at the very end,
Yes.
and they didn't even
Yeah.
have time to work after.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's evil.
That is evil.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
Okay, I'm still trying
I
to.
like to be evil
That's good.
sometimes, Evan.
Okay.
Charles, need any
Yeah.
advice on the voting? Let me know.
Watermelon bites.
Watermelon, y'all.
All of anybody, you guys get your votes in. Watermelon bites looks like it's gonna win.
French fries is getting momentum
Oh.
though.
Oh,
Oh,
French
whoa,
fries
whoa.
coming up.
Whoa.
Gonna be French fries.
It's a battle now.
We got a race.
Why not ZZZ beats? I mean, that's already lost at this point.
Yeah, I kind of like the beats.
Yeah, the
It's
beats
a very
were
simple
interesting.
sound.
Well, don't you have like infinite channel points on your channel? So
I can't vote with channel points.
sucks to be you.
Watermelon, watermelon.
Oh,
Watermelon bites wins.
Oh gosh.
Watermelon bites wins.
All right.
Tubby Crumbles contributed 2,600 channel points. Is that the world famous Tubby?
No,
Justin?
that's not. His name is
Oh.
Mr. Tubby 200. Anyways,
Tubby,
good luck.
never mind.
There's 48 minutes until the next vote. I'm cutting the time a bit.
48?
because
48.
Okay.
We need to line up the time with the judges, and we didn't
Oh.
start late. We did start on time, so you technically have had time to work on stuff.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
All right.
Good luck.
48 minutes.
Get wrecked.
It's
48
making it harder,
minutes.
guys.
Okay.
Dude, we gotta. Let's think.
I like the idea, Burnoid, but it's probably too much information to convey. Because with my current system, I can just convey things in 2 words, and it's easy to pick up what's happening, especially with the can't move. But if I throw in more words in there, they're going to be dead before they can read it all. Okay, so if I go here and they possess something, oh, it's not changing visible ratio because I didn't make it parallel. Okay, that's looking better. How do I want to do this? I'll see how it works with just increasing it by 2. If it doesn't feel great, I'm going to do a separate score counter for the ×2 score. Oh, I do get value game time. Do I use game time anywhere else? I guess I will use it somewhere else. I'm going to do persist data score. And then persistor dot change value. Delta times current speed. Round D that. That's going to be for score. There we go. And then I also want to keep track of whether they're persisting an object. Or persisted persist boost equals 0. I guess I'll do 1. Trigger dot listen for persist. Or not persist, possess. On possess. Trigger dot listen release. On release. Func on possess. Data for object equals data dot object. If object dot data dot ability equals 2 times score, persist boost equals 2, func on release underscore data, persist boost equals 1. Now if I play, it should be boosting the score. Doesn't seem like it is. Oh, because I don't actually do anything with this. So multiply that. Ten push-ups? Okay. Okay, the increasing faster seems to be fine. Change value. Going to comment that out so it doesn't spam my logs. Alright, push-ups. Okay. Push-ups done. Yeah, score increase seems fine. I don't know. Why is the center of the O not outlined? I guess that's not how the outline system works. I also don't even think I need the monkey. Sort of, I don't know. I guess. Never mind. I'll force it. It's fine. I guess I'll just make it so it's not as present. Effect for possession, done. I'll do the sketch effect for the ones I have not done that for yet. So for that, I need to do sketch effect here. New, layer. Go around. There we go. Draw all the way around. Down here. And then I want one more. Here we go. Pumpkins are more annoying than I thought they would be. I'm going to do the gradient, which is going to be something. Nice. Select the green, fill it in. For the gradient, I need to remove these. Then gradient for all the frames. Select everything that isn't the orange parts, crop it out. Same over here. Nice. So we have the 4 pumpkin frames. Oh, I need the face. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Save, export pumpkin. See how that looks in game. But if that's good, then I can check off pumpkin. It keeps giving me eggplants instead of pumpkins. I just want a pumpkin. One pumpkin, please. There it is. Okay, that seems fine. I'm going to check that off. Drone implement pumpkin is done. Next up, eggplant. This would be easier than pumpkin at least.
Hello, Adagon.
Hi.
I can English. We are asking everybody to pick an object that everyone else would have to do if your thing wins. So what would you want everyone else to do that you wouldn't have to do? You can sabotage, you can be nice, up to you. What object?
What object?
I guess you could technically pick a sound, but yeah.
Yeah, sound would be harder to think of because then I'd have to look through sounds.
You'd have to look. It's
We
probably
also
easier to
didn't
just
tell
do
anyone else that they
object.
could pick a sound, and we already did half the people. So.
Well, you know, I'm cool like that, you know.
Um,
Underhanded deals with Adagon.
What object? Does anyone in chat have a good idea? Can it be an action?
I'll decide when you tell me the action.
Push up.
Yes.
Okay.
Push up? Okay.
Yeah, push up.
Got it. Alright, thank you. I like the smiley face on the eggplant. Very good.
Everything will have a face.
Yes. I'm very happy about this.
Okay. The sketch of the eggplant is done. Fill that in. Next up is the gradient. Alright, to make it be a bit darker here. Nice. One frame has it going a bit lower. I think it's this frame. Okay, that should be good. Save, export, eggplant done. Next up is turtle. Okay. I need to do the sketch here. Take that all the way around. To the arms. The feet. And then the lines down here. I'll do all the lines and then do the colors after, because it's more efficient. All the way around, connect. I need to do the connections on the bottom and then the final frame. Oh, and then I forgot about the flippers and stuff. Is that a flipper? Whatever it's called for a turtle. the head. Little sketch. And then connections. Nice. Now it's time for the eyes. Which is going to be a slightly bigger brush. Around over here. Now colors. So green first. Brown all the way around. It's frame 2 done, 2 to go. Last frame. Nice. Turtle. So turtle is done. I go to notes, draw and implement sea turtle, and draw and implement eggplant is done. I probably should have made the turtle's arms move. So it looks a bit off right now. Yeah, I'll do some rotation before I continue. It's easy to add in because it's not gradients. So for that, I want to remove this temporarily. And then same for the other side. And then do an outline going over here. So it goes up, up, and then to the side. There we go. Just now just little arm movement. I'll do the same for the back arms. Whatever these are called. For that, I want to move this slightly down. Save, export, play.
You can now possess
Probably.
the turtle, I guess.
Oh yeah. Well, you could before. I just when was making it so it animates a bit.
Oh yeah, you
Goodbye,
did have it
Adagon.
before. You were just
I'm just
making
kidding.
an animation.
Yeah, so now it animates a bit. I've got the little sketch effect I've got everywhere else. And I did the same for the pumpkin and the eggplant. Oh, that's interesting. If you possess a eggplant, so you can't move, you end up running into things behind you.
I feel like that makes sense though, right?
Yeah. Something I didn't really think about, but yeah. But yeah, I've got the ability effects pretty much fully in now. So you can see
Now
Pigeon.
imagine if when you were pressing the Mudang, the 2 went to a 3.
True. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Mudang score next.
A
Oh, like a separate score?
It's gonna give you score, and then that will go into the main score once you stop liking.
pumpkin can't move.
Yeah. Teslas
Do you
is
have more abilities planned? So you can move, and then there's ones that can't move. Is there a third that can go through objects or something?
No, I've only got these two planned right now. Unless
Okay.
some other object gets voted in.
Yeah, the next object is going to be passing through other objects. That's going to be the next vote.
Nice, yeah.
No, not actually.
It might be cool if you made one that specifically gives you bonus points just for the Mudang clicks.
True.
Yeah, what if there was a little hippo that you could go into?
True. Maybe I'll make it rare and then... Yeah, or,
Golden hippo. Golden Mudang.
I'll jot it down for bonus thing.
Nice. Alright, well, I'll let you focus again. Thank
Alright.
you, Adagon. 17 minutes to next vote.
Already?
Yeah.
Alright. This one's gonna be closer than the last one. Alright. I'm gonna fix main menu right now. So for main menu, I'm going to go to credits. Size 40, and then text padding. Why did I make it 40? What if I increase that to 120? Would that severely break things? Oh, it says I clicked quit. Okay. So it's 40 before. I'm going to add 200 to it to make it 240. And I need to do negative 220 there. Oh, it's off the side there. Okay. 400. Negative 300. I'm going to have to change it so when it's on click here, this moves. So it's 120. Maybe I just do 20. This is going to be 440 as well. For the contents here, it's going to be person text dot clip contents equals false. And then same for section text. And I'm going to have to increase the padding to 40. Play. Nice. Color equals gray. I'm going to have to change the position when it spawns in. So that'll be negative 320. This will be negative 320. Play. Oh, it's still showing? What if I swap the section text to be gray? And this will be 420. Okay, it works. I need to adjust this so this is also negative 420. Nice. Then you remove the options button. Or instead of removing, I could do a text that shows up when you click on options. How do I handle the click event? Oh, I do it there in menu. Okay. Yeah, I could do this. I need to duplicate game title. Get rid of the script. This would be options text. The horror of no options. There we go. Font sizes 12. So be rotated. Moved over to here. For options tween, if options tween dot kill, options tween equals create tween, tween property. I want to get a reference to options text, so that's gonna be over there. Options text, scale, vector 2.1 over 0.5. And then back to 0 over 0.5. Set delay 1. In ready. Options text dot scale equals vector 2.0. That fades in way too slowly. I also need to center it. Over here I can do rainbow. No, color equals red, maroon, is tomato color? It is. And then also do wave. No clipping of contents. Instead of wave, I'll do shake. Options tween.chain. Actually, I'll do a separate one for our rotate tween. If rotate tween dot kill, rotate tween dot tween property, options tween, I'm going to set the ease to ease out, and then transformation back. Tween property, options text. Rotation pi divided by 8 over 0.125 between set loops to 4. Let's go to negative pi divided by 8. Actually, I'm gonna have to do 6 loops. That is really not centered. There we go. Instead of 8, it's going to be 64. When it fades out, it's going to be 125. It's also going to set it to be transformation quad. All right. What can I do now? I need to add a back button to the credits. I guess I don't need to. And then I'm going to need the background in the menu, and that's pretty much it. I guess I need to polish up how the text here looks. Maybe changing how the author is shown. Oh, alignment. So let's test real quick. So if I do shake, color equals green, color equals tomato, shake, if I play that, how's that look?
Oh.
Vote time.
Vote time.
Vote time.
Vote time.
Face time.
I started the poll. As I explained, whatever gets voted for, everyone else has to do it. So, Tim wants everyone to
See.
put a race car portal in their game. Adagon wants everyone to put push-ups in their game. James wants everyone to put jam. Ionema wants portals in everyone's game.
What do you mean race car portal?
You know, we don't know, but Tim knows, I guess.
I have exactly what it's supposed to be. That's for all you guys to figure out.
So yes.
So everyone, we need to vote, and we want to vote for Tim's race car portal, which is not winning.
I feel like everyone in the audience wants to see push-ups.
I want to see push-ups.
So vote. You got another commercial as this happens.
I think jam would just make things so much more jammy.
Jammy.
It's true. Objectively.
This is a game jam of sorts, you know.
Go there, vote. Come on, we gotta vote. Get our
Vote for portals, not race car portals. I'm gonna run to the bathroom while we're voting. I will be right back.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's go, race car portals.
Vote, vote, vote. Jam.
Tim versus
Race car portals,
James.
Go.
What happened to push-ups,
I
Adagon?
don't
What
know.
happened?
I guess there's not enough push-up support.
I voted for push-up.
I voted for push-up.
Turtles, I need
One of
your
you
help.
two is lying, because
Calling
What?
lurkers.
there's 2 votes for push-ups, and then I also voted for push-ups.
Calling
Wait,
all
can I
lurkers.
show my
lying.
screen?
Race
Wait,
car
y'all can
portals.
see my screen, look.
Oh, what? Maybe mine didn't go
Voted.
through. Oh wait, I click it and it says something went wrong. What the heck?
Oh no, something went wrong.
Evan's right to vote has been taken away. Please
You all-
stand by.
Go to Justin's stream. Click on race car portal.
I think you mean go to Justin's stream and click on jam.
No.
Yeah,
Definitely
I think he
not.
misspoke there. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah.
Definitely race car portal. Justin's stream, race car portal. Let's go.
How's everyone feeling? Got another
Pretty good.
4 hours left.
Getting close to jam, guys.
Oh,
Way
it's
too
close. Oh, it's oh, it's gonna be a close one.
Okay. Whew. That was way too close. No longer close. Wait, the timer's at 0.
Yeah, the timer was off a bit.
That's terrible.
I'm sorry.
Raise
It's
that
terrible.
Oh,
So I
dear.
lied to everyone. Actually, everyone else is a twist vote. Whichever one wins, only that person has to implement it. So Tim has to implement a race car portal. No one else does.
Yachty!
Great. However, that's terrible.
Yes.
I've already got it.
So, yeah. Let that be a lesson. Don't try to sabotage.
I didn't try to sabotage. I was actually trying to help.
Tim just felt like that'd be a good addition to everyone's game. Jeez.
Yeah.
Like, Portal, all I had a car on it. Not sabotaging.
That's true.
Are we game yet? There is
Anyways,
a
the next timer's already running, so y'all.
there is a
continue.
game currently there.
Excellent.
Feel free to work. Did we all stop working?
I did, but I was never working in the first
Stop
place.
working?
So. No, you can.
Here, I can
work
show you in a sec.
through all my
Once
yapping.
the
Good.
once everyone stops. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I've got most of a game here. Oh, I was just polishing up the main menu a bit. When you click on options, it says the horror of no options. Because why would I implement options when I can do this? For some reason, I broke my play button. I don't know how. Print test. I need to fix that to actually show the game. So I'm gonna debug that. Okay, that goes. Does this load? Invalid access to property key data on a base object of type nil. Why is that nil? I am confusion. What? Okay, I want to show the game, but I need to fix this first. Here, I can show you guys what the game looks like in a sec. Menu state start. What do I define data? Oh, I extend a base. So it gets in ready. But why are these all null then? Do I never call the ready in base? If I go to persister, oh, it's because I did in ready instead of spawned. Oh, and because I added options text.scale equals vector.0. Okay, so you have to put that into spawned, and then it will work. There we go. So now the play button works. I can go into the game. What's your game? It is Temple Run / Subway Surfers. You can move around. Oh, possessed and broke. Well, that's fun. I guess I can't really show all the mechanics since something broke there. But you can go around in 3 lanes. You can possess things. When you possess things, they all have different. Why is Mudang there? Because the audience voted on Mudang to be one of the things we're forced to add into the game. So I created TikTok and put Mudang on it. And you can like him to get bonus score. But yeah, you can go through lanes, you can possess things. When you possess something, you have different effects while you're possessing it, and then you can also release possession. If you collide into something where you have something possessed, then you die. So some risk reward in that. Why is possession not working? If I go to player, Which one do I handle collision? I do that in the object itself. So over here. Or I don't? Where's the function for collisions? Did I not do a function for collisions in here? Where do I set player? Did I accidentally remove it? There's on body entered. Oh, I accidentally removed it. Okay. That's weird. So it should work now. There you go. So yeah, you can possess things, and you can see that there's different effects when you possess something. For the pumpkins and eggplants, it makes it so you can't move. For the pigeons and the sea turtles, you get bonus score. So yeah, you can get bonus score while possessing something, but you also have more chance of dying because then you can run into something. Oh, now things aren't animating. Did I remove that as well? No, I do frame timer. Oh, but I don't actually increase frame. How did I remove so much? Mod 4. Play. There we go, now it animates. Credits have been fixed. I'm gonna have to add people to the credits that redeemed it. So we have Pigorly. And then Prodigal Son Games. Boo Pigorly? You're the one that redeemed it. But yes. Hello, Pigorly. Twitch is gonna run an ad break in a sec, by the way. And can't believe you remembered it? True, yeah. I actually noted it down. Because I have a notes thing here. Oh, I guess I removed it from the notes. But yes, I did somehow remember it for once. Alright, what to do now? I handled options. I'm gonna add the thing chasing you behind you. Actually, no, I'll do a score for Mudang right now. So this will be next. How much time's left? Okay, so score from Lucky Mudang. And then I want to add Monkey. And the rest are extra. Over in main. Oh, phone is here. I do text. center. I'm gonna set this to have the theme. Why did it not do the theme? Oh, because that's the wrong theme. I do this one. There we go. Theme overrides, font size. Color equals gray. This will shake. This will unshake. And it's going to not clip contents. And move a bit downwards. Var likes equals 0, like var like timer equals 0. So when it clicks, like timer will equal 1, and likes will plus equal 1. As like timer equals 2. Then in process, timer will decrease. If likes and like timer is less than or equal to 0, likes equals 0, and persistor dot change value score likes. So I need to update the UI for that. So get a reference to the text. Dot text equals the value I have here. Instead of 5, it's going to be replaced by %d, and then likes. And ready is going to be set to an empty string, and it's also going to be set that when it clears out. And I just need to add in tweens to make it look nice. Okay, score did not increase. Why did score not increase? Because I need to multiply it by global's float position. Unready var globals equals data.data.globals times globals.float precision. There we go. So I need to tween in and out, and also affect the visible ratio. I don't think I updated it to use actual score in the final score. Final score. So we'll get score instead of game time. Over here, var like tween. If likes equals 1. If like tween dot kill. Otherwise, it is a new tween. Like tween dot tween property. Rich text label. Scale. Vector 2.1. 0.25. It's going to set ease to ease out and set transformation to transformation back. And over here, when it clears out, we're going to set scale to 0. You got Yagor spooked, yeah. Over here, I can set this to be parallel. Hydrate. Set visible ratio to go up to 1. And the visible ratio down to 0 up here. And ready, I'm going to set visible ratio to 0 and scale to vector 2.0. Nice. I'm gonna have to center that. And then, how do I show that I died? Oh, if dead here. Trigger listen dead. So in phone, I can do the same. Func on dead. Dead equals true. For dead equals false. And not dead, then clear its score. So it's not going to clear its score if the player died. And then, because that would update the score. What happened? If I code a function on dead expected 0 arguments. Oh. There we go. Okay, go to the pigeon, crashed into something. Oh, I should have been clicking so I could test if it clears out. There we go. And it never clears out. So it's stuck at, 17. I guess it updates once after you die. That's interesting. Yeah, it's based on the exact same thing. What if I update it in process? Somebody go into a sea turtle. Alright. I think that should be good for fixing that. Mudang now gives you score. I need to add in the monkey. And then prevent the player from going too far forwards. If position.y is greater than 0, or I guess less than 0, position.y equals move towards, I guess I would do lerp from position y to 0, wait 0.5. So that will stop it from going too far away. Convert argument 2 from int to float. Oh. Okay, but this position is 0. So I'd have to do negative 160 or negative 180. Where'd he go? I can get stopped up there. Notes. Oh, I didn't add that to notes. Okay, fair enough. All right. I'm gonna have to work on the monkey now. I can give it a temporary sprite for now. I guess it would be in all 3 lanes. It would be, it would move forwards every time the player goes out of something. And then it would slowly move back. Monkey. Sprite. Animation H frames will be 4. Texture will be pumpkin for now. Transform scale will be 0.15. Monkey. In process, I'm going to position.y equals move toward from position.y to 260, with delta being delta, and then also times 200 for move speed. Func ready. Trigger.listen for release. On release. Func on release. Position Y will increase. Plus equal, I guess minus equal 50. How's that look? So if I go into something, how did I miss that? Okay, go into this, release. It's not appearing. Oh, because I don't actually have it on the field yet. So I can place them there. Hey, welcome in. I'm gonna have to move these. Over to below the ghost. Duplicate the monkey. Move it over here. This monkey will go over here. What's clicking the TikTok do? You get likes, and then if you stop clicking for a tiny bit, those will convert into score. So you can see here, we can click it, get likes, and then now we'll increase the score over here. There you go. Okay, so they go back. When I release onto something, it moves forward. Okay. This would be times 10, so they go back quicker. Was the turtle animated when haunted? Yeah, it should be. If it's not, that's a bug. It's animated. It's also animated when it's not haunted. Okay, so go way too slow. So do times 20. Background could have something. Yeah, I haven't drawn the background at all yet, pretty much. I'm probably going to do that. That's one of the next things I do. Our move forward equals 0. Move forward plus equals 50. If move forward is greater than 0, move forward minus equals delta. Move forward or position dot y minus equal delta times 5. Okay, so it goes back. I possess something, release it, and nothing is happening. For a new pause y equals position dot y. Now use that over here. In case it's affecting it because I'm using it multiple times. Is this something to release? Oh, I think it's just because this is too low. Still too low. I'll do 500. Still too low. Print, move forward. How slow is it decreasing it? Well, the main menu, how do you do it? Just swings? Yeah, I actually use an animation player for the main menu. For the main animations, I use an animation player. But there's some other parts I did tweens for. I think for the hovering I did tweens. Okay, it decreases. I still do an else here. I don't know why it's not working. Mouse overs as well. I think everywhere there's a mouse interaction, it's a tween. Because that's then hooking into my signals for my custom cursor. Okay, it moves forwards. It just doesn't move forward that much. Oh, there they are. Okay. This actually seems like a good enough threat. I'm going to decrease this to 200 though. Okay. These will have to be moved over to the side a bit. And they're also going to get changed to an area 2D with a collision shape set to be a circle and increased. Body entered. I'm going to copy my on body entered for the object. So copy, paste here. If body is in group player, body handle object self, true. And then handle object. You can do optional parameters in Godot, right? Think so. I can do insta kill equals false if possessed, or insta kill. So now when you collide with it, you die. It just has to equal something? Yeah. So I play this. Move it a bit over. Bit more. Even more. The no name is monkey? Yeah. It's because Tempo Run uses monkeys. Wait, I don't know if they're actually monkeys. They look like monkeys to me. I think they're gorillas or something. Tempo Run monkey. Oh yeah, it's this thing. Evil Demon Monkeys is apparently the name. Godot makes my brain hurt. The tree structure makes no sense to me. It's not that bad. I can explain it real quick. So you have an object, and then the children are just things that the parent object contains, pretty much. So for example, in my player, you have the main player node, and then the player has a texture and a collision shape. And those are just part of player. So they move around everywhere player goes, and they're directly part of player. And I can just interact with them by getting a reference to them and then just calling things. But it's basically just composition. And then for things that are outside into like main scenes, as opposed to being in a prefab / in a scene, It's just different objects in your scene. So, for example, I have the phone, I have some monkeys, I have the UI, and then I have the player. And they're just all existing in the world in my main scene. Because the main scene is composed of those inside of it. I want to move the pumpkins back a bit. I'm going to do a cheat for that, aka adding in a Node2D. Sending them to the children of the Node2D, moving that down. And then taking them out. Play. When I have stuff like the collision and physics on the player itself, because are you Unity, or did you use Unity in the past by any chance? It's because the player itself doesn't have the properties for collision and physics. Use Unity? Okay. Yeah, because Unity does it where you have a bunch of scripts you attach onto specific objects. Godot is basically the same, but instead of having the scripts attached onto the side, they're just the nodes. It's basically the exact same thing, just in a different looking structure, but it's pretty much the same. It's basically the exact same as what Unity does, where you just add in the collision shape onto the object on the side, you add in the texture onto the side. Instead of just doing it onto the side there, you just have them in just nodes. And you do them separately so you can do some advanced node composition with a lot of colliders, textures, maybe moving them around so the texture might not have the players apparent anymore, stuff like that. But it's basically the exact same thing. But yeah, I asked if you're a Unity dev because that is a very Unity dev mindset of constructing objects. Mainly working in custom game engines where I pretty much never use hierarchical structures. Yeah. But yeah, it's basically the exact same as stuff like Unity. It's just presented differently. But you can just think of it the same way. Like usually, oh, do I have a good object? Like I don't have a good way to show it. Then I have to boot up some projects. Okay, what do I want to do now? The monkeys were added. Draw monkeys. I'll do the background. So for the background, I want to make it a graveyard. So we have the paths, and then we have the terrain. Hierarchical structures help me a lot in game engines. Simple parent-child tree structure allows me to structure stuff without writing any math operations. Offsetting things, rotating the parent object is the simplest example. Yeah. Yeah, it's better than not having a hierarchical structure at all, or not having an equivalent to that to implement those features. Usually, game engine is some way to implement similar things. Apart from if it's a framework like Pygame. Pygame is Pain. I guess Pygame is hierarchical, but it's not really GUI. Use matrix transformations? Yeah. But like, most people getting into game dev probably can't do matrix transformations. So this makes it a lot easier to ease people into it. Like if somebody's just making stuff in OpenGL, just doing matrix transformations for everything, it's like fine, but people who are starting game dev are not going to do that. Matrix transformations also can be a pain to debug sometimes. I don't know. I guess matrices themselves aren't pain to debug. It's more the quaternions. User friendliest? Yeah. Yeah, it's also more friendly for the end user, which is also grouped into helping out beginners. But yeah, it does also make it easier to manipulate / see what you're doing for GUI editors. Okay, background time. What does the graveyard look like? Graveyard drawing. Make it a background? Yeah. Okay. Does Kenny have a graveyard or something? Oh, there's a graveyard top 10 highest slot. So I can do stuff like this. Whether you've got the dirt path, the grass, and then like graves that go by every so often. Or probably put the graves on separate objects and then just spawn them randomly. Oh, that probably would be pain for performance though. Maybe I randomly choose from an array of backgrounds. Yeah, because I'm already doing that pretty much. So if I go over here. I'm gonna open up a sprite. Background. Or just make the graveyard stone thing. Below it, some dirt in a rectangle, and make the clear green color for grass. What do you mean graveyard stone thing? The spawn off screen. Oh, you mean the do you mean graves for the graveyard stone thing? And spawn off screen the graves and make them move downwards. Yeah. With random X. I think I have a plan. What I'm going to do is I'll do the paths first. These would be dirt. So I'm going to color this brown. Then over here, I'll do cracks. The cracks are random. Something like that. The issue with that is the top and bottom don't connect. But I can do view, tiled mode, tiled in y-axis. There we go. Now it connects. None. Could make them stone tiles. Yeah. With dirt, it at least has some color variance against the graves that are going by. If I feel like stone makes more sense, I can swap it with color swap. Sec. I'm going to copy this, move it over here. For the grass, this would be a dark green. So need to be darker. Got around, thanks for the stream, good luck. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the good luck, and thanks for stopping by. If I export this, what does this look like? Looks like that. Okay, that looks decent. I like the colors. We're using the heat extension for? Nothing right now. I'm going to eventually connect it up to my overlay. But I have not had time to do that yet. Okay, so over here, I'm going to do a new frame. This frame will have these mirrored. Then another frame. This will have these mirrored this way. A fourth frame that'll have this mirrored that way as well. So we have the 4 path variants. I'm going to duplicate all these. And in these variations, I guess here, before that, I'll do a new layer. I'll convert this to a tile map. Okay, it's around that size. I'll do a little plant. paint it around. New tile here. I'll do.
Channel.
Oh.
Is the
Oh,
stream
next
multi-stream
vote.
event,
The next
is
vote is
obnoxious.
live.
and that is where all
Vote
the
time,
votes will
vote
be taking
time.
place.
Picking a sound.
Hello.
Voting again.
Hello, these are the sounds. Wait for evolution.
that?
There's two sounds that are like music.
I've done that.
There's two sounds that are like music that we're doing. There's
Okay.
wait for evolution
Ooh.
music, and there's
That is
Folk
not
music?
comprehensive at all.
small German folk party. Sounds kind of like what you'd expect. I'm representing my German brethren because I'm in Germany. And then there's quality bone popping. Don't read the description; it's disturbing. Yeah, but it's a good sound.
Some good crepitus right there.
Yeah.
Good.
The
Good.
description is PG. It just it gave me and Evan the ick.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just a warning.
I see it.
I like quality
Yeah.
bone popping.
Anyways, those are the sounds. Votes live.
I already know what the audience is gonna pick.
It's this one, Turtles. It's that one.
What do we got here?
Go
Let's have a
for it.
listen.
It's that one.
Oh no.
And the timer should be accurate this time. The 1 minute 30.
Nope. That's not the one going.
The two sounds that are winning. Why?
Why are we doing the folk party?
Why
love the party.
not the folk party?
Go on, bone
It's
popping.
nice. It's pretty chill vibes.
Are
What?
y'all not in a party right now? Like,
Is the folk party chill?
I think so. Yeah.
I think it's fun.
It's a vibe.
In a Halloween game.
I mean, there's Halloween in Germany. What do you mean?
Yes, but not in that folk party.
Well, folk
This
parties
isn't
happen around
your own
Halloween. It's
theme.
kind of matching. They also happen. And did you know Oktoberfest is not
Oktoberfest,
wait.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's in October,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. And there's folk music during that.
Okay, Turtles.
And you're allowed to manipulate the sounds. You can. I'm sure you can make that sound spooky.
I already know what I'm gonna do.
I have no idea how to make that sound spooky.
It'll work.
Come on, Turtles. We can get there.
No quality bone
I
popping.
didn't even
for
vote
me.
yet.
Small German folk party, eh?
We lost.
5, 4, 3.
We lost.
And the folk party. Oh no.
Small German folk party. Okay.
Time to dance.
How are we
Excellent.
putting this in our game?
I don't know,
Red.
but I wish y'all luck.
I look
There's
forward
2
to
more
it.
votes, and then judging.
Ooh.
2 more votes.
3 more hours?
Yes,
Only 2 more hours of dev.
3
though.
more hours.
Or no, 3 more hours of dev. Wait,
it's 3 more hours. The last
3 more
hour.
hours ago.
3 hours of dev. Yeah.
I could do detuned violence. They want me to log in to download? I don't want to log in. Give me your sound. Oh, it's a network. Where is it? It's here. It's not here? I swear I got things out of div before. Oh, something just happened to my computer. Oh, audio source. Nice. Save audio as music, folk, Audacity. going to decrease playback. Effect. Pitch and tempo, change speed and pitch. 0.5. That does not sound good. I could do that. How does it sound when it's sped up by 2 times? Not great. 1.25. I don't like the talking. If it was just the music, it would be fine, but the talking in it makes it more annoying. Okay. Can play it backwards? True. I don't think that would sound good. Where's Terracore? Oh, did Terracore close? Can't hear it? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because I don't have Audacity set. I'll work on it in the editor in a bit, and then when I do that, you guys will be able to hear it. We have 3 hours left, though, so I'm going to prioritize getting things in once I get the background art done. So for that, I'm going to randomly place these around. Save, export, background. Over here, I'm going to make this an animation, HFrames 8. A reference to the sprite on ready. Sprite2d.frame equals Randy range 0 to 7. So now the background should have variations. Nice. It's a bit too much wobble. So 0.005. Oh, I can't go lower than that. If I go into the shader, what if I do times by another 0.1? Times another 0.5 instead of 0.1? 2.2. Oh, the path doesn't connect up. I guess that's fine. Now you can see where it disconnects. It's good for now. If I need to, I can change it later. So now, I'm going to draw a grave. Not that one. Over here. Grave. Drawing. Right on it. This is going to have Apollo palette filled in. These bits are going to have the gradient. I'm gonna make this not continuous and then make it gradient more. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Be sure I do another gravestone. Up here. So now will randomly be one of the two gravestones. Over here, source. I'll save this as grave. I'll make a new scene. This will be grave. This will have a sprite. That'll be assigned the grave texture. You can change this to. So we get a grave script, reference to the sprite. Sprite.frame equals Randy range 0 to 2. Or 0 to 1. That's going to get the material. Make unique. The strength on this is going to be increased. Why is that not wobbling? Oh, I need to scale 0.1. Strength 50? Huh? Why is it not wobbling? I think something's broken about this. So then in background manager, when it spawns in a new background, it's going to have a chance to also spawn in a gravestone. Okay, I'm gonna finish this, and then what's my notes? And then work on adding in all the objects I haven't added in yet. And slash sounds. And then I can work on the extra bits. If randif is less than 0.5 for our new grave equals grave.instantiate. If randif less than 0.5, else. So if it's less than 0.5, it's going to be over on the left side. So new grave dot position equals vector 2 is vector 2 dot down times 32. What's today's theme? It's the same game as yesterday. It's just the second set of 6 hours. Because last stream was 6 hours and this stream is 6 hours. Plus vector 2 dot right plus vector dot right times 200 plus Randy range negative 100 100. And then over here will be left side. I just realized I never destroy objects, which might be why it's getting very laggy. The graves are not spawning in. Is it because I did 200 here? I need to do 50. Right? We go over here, no 2D, background manager. Okay, a grave spawned in. Oh, it's not moving downwards. Okay. Of our lifetime equals 10. Lifetime minus equals delta. If lifetime less than equal to 0, queue free, return. Unready var globals equals data.data.globals. Var lifetime equals 10. I'm gonna have to change that to adjust for when. Oh, okay, the graves are spawning in. They're not spawning in far enough though. I'm gonna have to adjust this so detects if the players died. Trigger.listen for dead on dead for dead equals false. Func on dead data dead equals true and not dead. False and not dead. There we go. Next up to do. Move the graves. So in background objects, I need to move them. So it starts at the middle. It is 640 for the width. So I need to move it 200. And then the range will be 75. I still do 250. So now this grave spawning in. Below the graves, I'll do a shadow. And I'm also going to change this to be 0.15 to match with everything else. Okay. So I can go fast around. And then you hit the eggplant. Okay, this seems good. Dry background, checked off. I'm going to stop the music system music, because I'm going to work on sounds now. I'll add a audio source, and I'll set that to be the game. So go over here, game template debug, and make that a bit quieter. Okay, and now I use the folk song. I guess I already have it saved, so I have to get it from my music folder. In main, I'm going to do a new audio stream player. So we get folk added into it. And then in main, this is going to start at 0.75 and then increase. So in process, I need reference to it. Audio stream player dot pitch scale equals game time divided by global's float position. Divided by 100 plus 0.75. Oh, and I need to make it autoplay. It's not playing. Huh? Why is it not playing? If I have it set to autoplay. It says it's playing. If you go over here, it doesn't play? What? Oh. I had to reopen it. Because for some reason the audio drivers were not working. Never mind, it's still not working. That's weird. How do I fix this? Audio. Oh, the master bus was muted. Of course it was. Okay, now it works. Negative 15. 0.75. And uncomment this. Okay, you guys should be able to hear it. How big is the... It's actually increasing by a good amount. So yeah, every 100 seconds, it would add another 1 to the times on the pitch scale. So at 100 seconds, it would be 1.75 times. Okay, so we got that sound. What else is there? Watermelon bites. Hydrate. Who voted for that? Oh, the returning monster poem. Some people might be annoyed by this sound. Why do I have to put this into the game? I'm going to save the other one as well while I'm here. And then the only thing I haven't done yet is Witch's Cauldron, I think. Yeah, because I have the pigeon, I have the eggplant, I have the sea turtle, I have the mudang, I have the pumpkin. Yeah, it's a sound. All three of these sounds are something. So I have the monster poem and then Witch's Cauldron.
There once was a
Save audio. I'm going to name this so I can find it. Then over here, drag those in. The Witch's Cauldron gives you a random effect on pickup. I could do that. That might be out of scope. I think there's like 2 hours left.
Hey, Adagon.
Hey.
How goes it?
Good. I'm just adding in the sounds right now. But I just worked on the background. So we can show that real quick. This is what the game's looking like.
Oh, nice. That looks way better.
Yeah.
Nice and creepy. Got gravestones. Let's
We got
go.
the folk music playing in the background, which you probably can't hear.
I cannot hear it. That is correct.
Yeah.
But I'll hear it when I play the game, so
True.
then I will be bathed in all the sounds.
All the talking going on.
Is there talking in the clip?
Yes. It would be good if there was no talking, but there is so much talking.
I got you.
I also made it so the folk music gradually speeds up as time goes on.
Cool.
Oh, I think I made it speed up way too fast. I wanted to fix that.
Oh. The music just becomes a blur
Yeah.
as you go. Yeah, the folk music was the last voted thing. Then before was race car portal, right? What are you doing with the watermelon bites?
I think it would be the death sound, because it's a sound you don't want to hear. So I'll put it onto something you don't want to happen, which is death. So then it is a
Oh
punishment.
yeah, because it is a like gross sound. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fair.
It is the punishment for death.
That's good. Yeah, it's all coming together. Is the game pretty hard?
Yeah, I would say it's pretty hard. You could just release possession instantly for most things. But I've added in the mechanic now where you've got things behind you getting closer whenever you release possession.
Oh, it's not. Oh, you're gonna turn those into Ghostbusters later, I guess.
Yeah.
Gotcha. And then if they touch you, you die.
Yeah. And then
What if
you
you're
try to go
possessing
up,
something?
you can't. When you're possessing. Oh, they kill you whether you're possessing something or not. They can go back
Okay.
here and then die.
You got spooked.
You can like the Mudang, and then the likes go into your score.
Very smooth. Is the score in the top right?
The score's right here in the center.
Oh, okay. My logo is. I see. On this view, I can see it. All right, cool. I guess does the score go up faster as it gets faster? Or
Yeah.
no? Okay. So at the beginning, it seems like Mudang is the best strategy for points, and then as it goes
Yeah.
on, you want those multipliers.
Yeah, you want to get as many points as you can from Mudang, and then you also want to give it some time to actually give you the points every so often, so that you don't accidentally die and lose it all.
So how many levels are there going to be in the game?
1.
Oh. No, I know. I was just goofing and gaffing. All right. Well, good stuff, Adagon.
You can buy the DLC for $1,000 to unlock a new level.
Well, that's a steal right there.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope everyone buys it. You only need a couple sales, and then you're set.
True. It's a good investment.
It's an investment in their future happiness.
Yeah.
That's how I would phrase it. Peace.
See ya. Congrats on the rare, Bucky. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I need to see why the pitch scale is acting up. Okay. It'll be in pre-alpha for like 2 to 3 years, and there'll be 4 DLCs. Yeah. Why only 2 to 3 years when you can put in pre-alpha forever? If it's only 1.1, why does it get so much faster? Oh, I don't have it looping. That would cause issues. I'm also going to make this 200. Loop, enable, green port. Oh, it itself doesn't loop. The folk music doesn't loop. Okay. Open. Just reverse the folk music so it loops. Would that sound good? I can only do that easy. I guess I could mirror it within Audacity. So I paste it, and then here, effect. How do you reverse it? Reverse. There's a little pause at the start. I think what I'm going to do instead is effect, fade in, fade out. So if I copy this, paste it. Seems fine. Oh, I should have exported. Export audio. I do not want to go into Audacity. Godot, Deverdite 3, folk dot OGG. Export. Okay. I'm gonna set that back to 100. So focus in. What else do I have to do? Returning Monster Poem, Witch's Cauldron, and Watermelon Bites. So for Watermelon Bites, I need to go to Audacity, open the file. What's a good one? I think I'll do that one. Export audio to computer. Duplicate this. Give it that. And then on dead, it will play it. Oh, I made it autoplay. It seems good. I need to get rid of the starting bit. Export audio to computer. Yes. Okay, then I need returning monster poem and witch's cauldron. Horrid, but I guess that's the point. Yeah. How long till the next vote? 14 minutes. Okay. Let me open up the monster poem. Open. Poem. Here, I'll give you an audio capture for this. Just I'm going to be working on this for a bit. Audacity, poem. Oh, I didn't duplicate it. I just put it twice. New application audio capture. Audacity.exe folk. There we go.
There once was a mischievous farmer who wasn't quite nice. He nice. 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 Nice.
Select audio only.
Nice. Nice.
Nice. Export to computer. Nice. Okay. What else can I use?
Who wasn't quite nice. He played tricks on everyone, even the mice. The trickster farmer grew a many things. The trickster saw. Then one fateful day, a curse he did catch. A pumpkin.
I need some sort of
A
effect.
pumpkin attached right to his big head. He died that day, but wasn't really dead.
Dead?
He dead.
I could do that, I guess.
He terrorized the people within his own farm. It sent shockwaves to the area. It was quite an alarm. No one could stop this terrible creature. Tried to even banish him with a townfolk's preacher. Then one year the pumpkins didn't grow at all. That gave a long-awaited peace.
I don't think he's going to actually do sound
To
effects.
this day, that trickster farmer has... But the mad farmer trickster appears each harvest night to scare a... He...
I have a plan. Not that. EQ. Let's go for graphic. Why is there so many knobs? Let's get out the treble. And some of the midtones. Each time you die for the video 1 in 3 chance of jump scare. It would be funny. Apply. Okay. What I'm going to do now is this one will be dead. This one will be nice. For tween equals create tween interval 2.5. So play 2 and 3, and then after this it will tween callback, funk, and play 4. Do 1. I have the same sound twice. No, I don't. Then why did... Oh. Because I didn't change that. Reset these. Play. Okay. Oh right, you guys can't hear the game because I swapped it over. Let me fix that. There we go. This needs to be -5. This needs to be 0.25. And then 1.
Dead. Nice.
Zero 0.75.
Dead. Nice.
1 delay.
Dead. Nice.
Okay. And now I need to do sound effects for everything else. So I technically have everything apart from the Witch's Cauldron now. So Witch's Cauldron is going to, I guess, be an alternative to the Gravestones. I'll do that now, just to make sure I have everything. So, which is... Cauldron. Just like this. Decrease the brush size. Go around here.
Sounds
What
good.
sounds
We're doing
good?
the next vote
Sounds good.
right now.
Doing the next
in,
vote.
Yeah, 5, 4, 3. I'm just starting the poll, and there's 3 sounds again. Content does not meet guidelines. What? Never mind, I guess.
Oh.
Like,
Oh.
it didn't like me having creep in the. I guess I can't have creep.
Oh.
I'm sorry. So now the timer's messed up. Dang it, Twitch. What is wrong with creep?
Creep.
No respect for the creepy games out there. Anyways, these are the sounds. Let me link them in chat as well. They're in the doc as always, though. If you all have the doc
Yep.
open, They're all kind of Halloween themed. There's one voice line.
Crusty vibing music, creepy. Crusty.
Yeah.
Crusty.
I don't know. They named it Krusty.
More music? How big do you think this game is?
Yeah.
Well, I think your games are probably at least like 10 levels, right? That was
Totally.
the second object, right? That you had to make it 10 levels, or did you not remember that?
Right. Right. 10 levels. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good one, Justin.
Hey, Evan. Don't be judging me. Thank you. This is a judgment-free stream.
I'm being supportive.
Oh. I detected sarcasm, sir.
Oh
That's
gosh.
weird.
I see
Yes,
the
that
voice
wasn't
line is
binary.
winning.
How?
The voice line's great.
Come out.
We feeling the voice line, everybody?
Having fun, pretties.
Pretties.
Pretties?
All right, face.
There's suddenly a compiler error?
Uh-oh.
Don't compiler error. That's not good.
No, that's a bad one, too. Like, this, we've been using this for hours, and suddenly it's like, I don't know what this is. That's not good.
I'm guessing there's like 50. I think we're behind by like 20 seconds on the timer, so there's like 40 seconds left. But I mean, it seems pretty unanimous. I think we all want the pretties line.
Pretties.
No one needs music anymore.
If
No,
music in that amazing poem
I don't
already.
know what would cause this out of the blue. While we're waiting for this, let's go ahead and rebuild it and see what happens.
Indeed. Let's rebuild it, y'all.
Rebuild it.
Having fun pretties?
Yeah, that's the line.
What?
It's a
Somebody
Halloween game.
Clip Tim saying that.
Okay. Where the heck
Alright,
is
that's
that
the
going
winner.
to
Having fun,
Well.
pretties.
Good luck.
Excellent.
Final vote in an hour.
Final vote in an
Cool,
hour.
cool.
Okay. I'll check out your folk music. That is clowns. Sounds pretty good. I wouldn't call that folk music. It's way more enjoyable to listen to than this. Oh, you can't even see the screen here. I was highlighting the small German folk party. Okay, I have to add this now.
Are we having fun?
We are not having fun. Fun. Tried to EQ the folk thing, but yeah, it's difficult to lower the rumble in it. Yeah. It's a lost cause. Okay. Back to doing this. I'm gonna redo the line. we go. What if I do some sort of design on the front? Like an X? Or what if I gradient it? And also do a small gradient up here. Nice. Save, export, and then in the Grave object, this is going to be 0 to 2. Nice. Witch's Cauldron is in. Sounds everywhere. I'm going to add my background to the main menu. To do that, I need to add in background manager. A lot of tasks with a short time? No, it's fine. These are pretty simple. And they're ones I can cut if I need to. Mill and float, because I need to persist data, speed, globals dot float precision. Do you have everything in the Google Doc implemented? Everything apart from the new one. Oh, I did not adjust that properly. I'm going to copy this, go over to main, paste it, and then get rid of game info, menu buttons, and credits. And these. So I need to move the raise. I'm gonna have to go to menu to figure out where I move them to. Raise position. In show main goes to 112. Layout, transform, 112, and 0. Full focus mode for this? I don't really need to.
Dead. Nice.
Grave. Speed 3. The new sound I'm going to put at the start of the game. Duplicate this. Fun. Did not save it. I did not save it in the folder. It should not take this long to move a folder. File Explorer, why would you do this? Okay, I need to close out of this. Firefox is not responding. Okay. There we go. Save audio. Now move this. I'm going to not move it, I guess. Over here, I'll just resave it. Play this here. Get a reference. Okay. On stream player 5. On ready is going to play it. How loud is that going to be?
Are we having fun?
Way too loud. Negative 15.
Are we having fun tonight?
It's still a bit loud, to be honest. Negative 22.
Are we having fun tonight?
Negative 20.
Are we having fun
Dead. Nice.
Are we having fun
Dead. Nice.
Are we having fun
Dead. Nice.
Okay. What do we do now? I need to add the sound effects for crashing into something. Like an explosion sound. And I need something for when you move, something when you possess something, and something when you unpossess something. So I'll temporarily do the one sound effect I have for all those. So for player, I'm going to add in audio source, audio stream player, Over here, get a reference to both of them. Over here. I need to, when I adjust position, play the sound. And when I possess something, I play sound too. And when I die, or I guess explode, I guess I can't really do that here. I have to do that in the main, or else it would just not play. Ocean player 2 dot play.
Are we having
I need to lower the volume. -15.
Are we having
-10.
Are we having
Dead. Nice.
So I want to do one for when you click on the phone. So open phone. I'm going to create an audio stream player. That's also set to it for now. And then on click, stream player dot play.
Are we
Yo,
Hey,
Atagon. Evan was glazing you.
glazing me?
I said your game looks Halloweeny. I guess that's
True.
the glaze.
Oh, you didn't want to glaze him? I'm sorry. I thought you wanted to glaze, Evan.
I can glaze him. That's a pretty low tier glaze.
Oh. Not in a Halloween competition where the main theme is Halloween. Anyways, we like the way your game looks.
Thank you. I currently half of the sound effects is the exact same sound effect of a guy saying he. So that's how it's just he. So that's how my audio is going.
Nice. I mean, it's. Are you so you didn't add the other sounds yet, or?
That's the other half. Half the sounds are the required sounds. The other half is that one sound because I don't have sounds for everything yet.
Got it.
I've been basically just taking snippets out of the poem and using that for every one of my sound effects. But I haven't
Right, like you
done
said,
most of
you
those.
followed through on your promise to do that. I remember you
Yeah.
saying that.
So
That's good.
when you
Jeez, can you
die,
stop glazing, Justin? Holy.
What? I'm not opposed to glazing.
when you die, it plays two of them, and then we're gonna try to get some others right now. What's your favorite word in the poem? Give me any word.
Does he say obsessed in the poem?
I have no idea.
I think he might have. I only listened to the poem twice. I don't really
But wasn't
remember.
really
Can I get
dead.
back to you? I want to re-listen to the poem.
All right, yeah.
To his big head.
All right,
He
thank
The
you.
died
transcription.
that day, but wasn't really dead. He terrorized the people within his own farm. It sent shockwaves to the area. It was quite an alarm. No one could stop this terrible creature. Tried to even banish him with a townfolk's preacher. Then one year the pumpkins didn't grow at all. That gave a long-awaited peace to that season of fall. To this day, that trickster farmer has stayed out of plain sight. All that gave
I can use this one.
There is obsessed in the poem. I want
Where?
obsessed Atacon.
Where is it?
townfolks. Townfolks.
In like kind of the beginning at like what is this 17
Once was a
seconds? He
mischievous
says like
fawn.
tricksters so obsessed.
With a king. The trickster so obsessed.
Okay, found it.
Obsessed. So obsessed.
Is that going to be the win sound?
No. Well, you can never win. You can only lose. But
I can win in my heart. Okay, Atacon.
Okay.
You can't force losses on me.
Obsessed. Obsessed. Obsessed.
Where
It's when you get a
does
high
this word
score.
start?
Or...
Yeah, it's just a score-based game.
Obsessed. Started sleep.
No, I mean the sound. The
Oh
assist.
no,
So obsessed.
I'm gonna have to figure out where I put it.
So obsessed.
But that
Gotcha.
I already have a bunch of lines for over there.
So obsessed.
Cool. Thank you.
So
Please,
obsessed.
Atacon.
Obsessed.
Where does this word start?
Obsessed. Started.
There we go. File. New. Paste. Continue. I didn't do enough. Copy. New. Continue.
Obsessed. 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 Obsessed.
Okay, so what do I need? I need one for when you click on the phone, one for when you swap lanes, and one for when you possess someone. Wait, this sounds kind of like possess.
Obsessed. 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 Obsessed.
Master plan. EQ. High pass.
Obsessed.
No, I want to low pass that.
Obsessed. Obsessed.
Oh. What just happened? Oh, I got a package. I'll be back in a sec. I just got a package. I have to go pick it up. Let me put some text on. Not that. Berry Bup. Package.
Obsessed. Obsessed.
Obsessed. Obsessed. Obs.
Then one fateful day, a curse. A
Are we having fun
dead.
tonight? Are we having fun tonight? Are we having fun
Dead. Nice.
Are we having fun tonight?
A pumpkin hatched right to hatched right.
Okay, sorry. I forgot to unmute that. I thought you meant something else by Mike, to be honest. Thank you for pointing that out.
Hat, 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 hat. Hat, 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 hat. Hat, 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 hat.
Okay. For this, I'm going to change speed. And then EQ it. Let's do a low pass. Export to computer. The ghost here. So player. I'll assign that. I'll get a reference to it. Stream for 30 minutes before anyone said anything. Thankfully, finding focus steps at something. Yeah. Release here. iStream player 3, play. And that should be the last sound effect I need.
Are we having fun?
I'm going to decrease the volume of the hair.
Are we having fun?
Yeah. Nice.
Is the B movie going to come back? Hopefully. I'm gonna have to style it, install the game. Wellman sound? Cringe? Yeah. I don't know where else I'm gonna put it. I feel like this is the best option, because it is a punishment to hear it. Add release sound, which I've done. Randomize monkey back. Monkey. Monkey, monkey. Times. Kind of range. From 0.75 to 1.25.
Are we having fun?
Randomize monkey back. Change monkey sprite is the big one. I've done this. Sounds everywhere is done. Change monkey sprite, explosions. Those are the main two things I have to do right now. So for monkey, it's gonna be Ghostbusters. How do you draw a Ghostbuster? Or should I do a vacuum? Vacuum. Drawing. top down. Or what if I do Roombas? The Roombas are coming. No, I do vacuum. So for that, I'm going to do new height is times 3. I guess times 8. No, I'll do times 3. I'm going to draw the head, which is going to be around here. Up, around, down. Down here. And then I need the back of the vacuum. It's gonna look like this.
Ghost bustin'. Ghostbusters.
True.
Move out.
I'm adding in a vacuum right now.
I see. That's why I came.
Yeah.
You summoned
It's not
me.
Ghostbusters, it's Luigi's Mansion.
Oh.
I guess it is
That
closer
wa-
to Luigi's
Luigi-
Mansion.
I feel like Luigi's Mansion was inspired by Ghostbusters. Not gonna lie.
You've never seen Ghostbusters, Justin 6. You
I
have a
don't need to.
problem.
I saw 2016 Ghostbusters. Okay, so I'm informed of things. And I don't even think you've seen that, Evan. So really,
I have not.
see,
For political
who's the
reasons.
more informed
of course.
Ghostbusters of the two of us? Me.
Yeah.
Luigi's Mansion's chill too, though.
Yeah.
I'm excited to see this. I forgot the name of it. Vacuum. I'm excited to see this vacuum.
Nice,
chase
dude.
this ghost.
Yeah, there's just gonna be an army of vacuums behind. It's gonna be great.
Lovely. It's really coming together. Good job, Atticon.
Thank you.
Bye. Oh, and the next vote's in like 20.
All right. How much time is left in the entire competition? Like an hour 20, or?
Yeah, exactly. 1
Okay.
hour after the last vote.
All right. This is going to be a gradient. This is going to be another gradient. And then this is going to be a gradient. Just like that. Go up. All right. Save. Vacuum. I should have called it Hoover. Okay, too late now. Now we're going to monkey. Vacuum. It's going to be 1. And then the sprite is going to be moved downwards. And instead of a circle collision shape, I'm going to make this a rectangle and go all the way down. There we go. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. All right. Speedrun time. There's the vacuums.
Dead. Nice.
Okay, that works really well. Mr. Knight, welcome in.
Are we having
Okay, only thing left to do really is explosions or some sort of effect when you die.
Dead. Nice.
Notes, check off, change monkey sprite. I don't need to do the fade between scenes. I don't really need to pull background objects now that I'm destroying them properly. So it is only really the death effect now. Once I do that, I'm going to do a test export. Put it on itch, and then people can test it out. Put explosions first. Explosion drawing. Okay, normally... Okay, this is a lot of cartoon. I want more game-oriented explosions. Okay. So I need to do new sprite, 320, 320. This would be black outline. This black outline will go around. Do a new frame. Turn on onion skin. And it will move outwards and be split into 4. And also have one in the center. New frame. It's going to do the same. And then yet another with even smaller. I'll do one more frame in front. This frame will be the intro to the explosion, so it'll be smaller and be like this. Stony ones are going to be light. So this will be light. And then the next one is going to be darker. Even darker. And then even darker. And the first one's going to be fully light. So it looks like this now. I think that looks good. Save. Explosion. Now a new scene explosion. This will have an explosion script. This will have a sprite 2D child. This will have an explosion texture. Animation will be set to have 5 frames. Explosion, when it's created, will start a tween. That tween will tween the frame property. So self frame up to 5 over 0.5 seconds, and it will do a callback to QFree. Tween callback QFree, set delay 0.1. This will also be a 0.1 scale, 0.15 scale. Then on player, I'm going to get a reference to that explosion. And when I QFree here, for our new explosion equals explosion.instantiate, new explosion.position equals position, add sibling new explosion.
Are we
Dead.
Are we
I need to actually see the explosions. I need to run into something. So not that.
Dead. Nice.
That moved way too quick. If I go to explosion and I play it, it doesn't even show. Two seconds, and then QFree.
are we
Dead. Nice.
Why is that being weird? What if I don't QFree?
are we
So go into the pigeon.
Dead. Nice.
Okay, what I have to do, var timer equals 0, flunk process, frame equals timer, floor timer modulo 5, oh, frame not declaring current scope, right, so that's what the issue is. It needs to be sprite 2D frame.
are we
Dead. Nice.
0.5.
Dead.
I'm gonna probably need to do a sound effect for when the likes transfer to score.
Dead.
Tween callback Q free dot set delay 0. If I do 0.4 here, I do 0.1 for the delay. As sound effect when you click on the TikTok? I do. That's what that sound effect is.
Dead. Nice.
Are we
Dead.
And I'll make this 0.1. Do 0.05. Congrats on the rare, Bucky, again.
are we
Dead. Nice.
Luck is lucking. Yeah. Next. P3 Makers 5 is out of bounds. Oh, this is before. I'll check off explosions. So now the task list is basically empty. I do a sound effect for when you convert likes to score. So I need to go to the poem, find a good sound effect.
To right to his big head. To his. To right to.
Okay, paste this in.
To right. To right. 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 Right.
Effect, slow down. EQ, low pass.
Right, 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 right.
That could work. I duplicate the other stream player. Drag this in. Get a reference to it. And when it does this, our stream player 2.play.
are we
Hey, welcome in. No, the vacuums.
Nice.
The vacuum sniped me. Okay, the game's pretty fun. I'm gonna do one last thing. That last thing is going to... How are you? I'm doing good. Just finishing up my game for Dev or Die. Over here, for the buttons, I'm going to decrease the size of these colliders. Nice, that should be good. Just because I was hitting the options when I meant to hit play.
Are we having fun tonight?
Maybe I can do a bit more. Okay, now it seems it's impossible to do both.
Are we having fun tonight?
Dead. Nice.
Okay. Now I'm going to export. Test out an export. So we go to web. Resources. Start.txt. Nice sound effects, thank you. All the sound effects are from sounds I was forced to add in. Most of them is random excerpts from a poem that I then manipulated to make them deeper. No export template. Oh, I need export templates. Best available mirror, download, and install. Okay, good thing I'm doing this now instead of later, because I did not have export templates. But yeah, I'm going to export the game, test it out on the web, and then if it's good like that, then I can add in some bonus features. Mess with exporting after time goes out. I want to make sure it works on export, because there's occasionally some bugs on export. I also want it out so that it can be play tested and stuff. Oh, and there's gonna be one more object. Okay, I guess the remaining time can be for the last remaining object that gets voted in. Not built to 4.3 until now. This is a new computer. I haven't done a Godot project that's been built yet. On this new computer. I mostly only worked on my overlay stuff so far. Did the other one die? No, I've still got it. It's very old. So it keeps blue screening. Okay, stream is back. I'm gonna see what's caused that and try to fix that. I can't look at it right now because the competition's going on, but occasionally my Ethernet disconnects me. And I don't have Wi-Fi drivers, so I can't swap to Wi-Fi. Yeah, I've got my old computer. What? Oh, hello.
Yo, the next vote, the final vote. Black cat, bat, fog, or candles. An object vote.
Oh.
Timer going now. Oh wait, after now timer going. There we go.
Vote. I'm voting.
Vote now.
What are we voting for?
Black cat, bat, fog, or candles.
Fall.
Tim, can you do fog in your engine?
Deafening silence.
Uh-oh. Alright guys, vote fog if you want to kill Tim.
You're gonna kill me. Why would you kill me?
Oh, does your engine not, can you do fog in your engine?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Vote fog if you want to revive Tim.
Your engine can't do fog?
What? No, well I asked you and you just didn't say anything.
Yeah, but
That's
can
why you
your
were
engine
like,
do fog,
figured.
Evan?
No,
Evan,
my
you dodged
engine's
the question.
2D.
That's not an
Imagine
excuse,
you-
Evan.
If you draw fog as a sprite sheet, I can put
I
it
like
in.
bats better. Bats would allow us to have things flying around. It's more life.
Hmm.
You
But
can
there's
still add
pigeons.
bats if you really want bats.
Candles.
Also, there's an hour left now in the show. Just a heads up.
Oh boy.
an hour
Pressure's
left
on.
Show. Hour left to make the game.
or an hour and 2 minutes based on your...
No, an hour.
1
An
hour.
hour. An hour. You don't have to make the build in the hour, but at
Okay,
the
that's
end of the hour, you can't keep working on the game, and then you have to make the build.
Yep.
Looks like it's going to be a fog victory.
Yeah. I upped the points cost, so there's not a lot of votes anymore.
Yeah.
At the beginning, when it was like 10 points, we had like 50,
Also, everyone
50 votes.
the first couple of 100-point votes, everyone was spending their points.
That
Yeah,
as well.
I barely
yeah.
spent
Yeah.
points today. I spent a lot yesterday.
Let's go, candles. Come on, turtles.
Come on, candles.
Candles are cool. We could add fire. Who doesn't like fire?
I like fire.
I like fire.
I think I was at risk of becoming like what's the word for like being obsessed with fire?
Pyromaniac.
Yeah, I think I was at risk when I was a child because I was obsessed with fire. I like made my own fireworks. I like just lighting things on fire. It was bad.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
was, I was
world.
terrible.
Fog, fog, fog. Oh, someone's coming in with some points definitely at the end there.
Oh,
I'll put in
candles.
some fog points just
Oh,
for
boy.
you, Kirsty.
Oh,
Candles right at the end.
There it
Candles.
is.
Yeah,
Candles.
there we go.
It's hoarded all my points for the last
Oh
vote.
no.
Because I'm currently adding torches to my game, so candles are just
I heard so many clicks. Thank
so
you.
many clicks. That might have
Nice.
been me.
Well,
No, I
That
can't
was the last
support
vote.
block. Are
so
you guys kidding?
good luck, everyone.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, I could just place candles on the sides of the road. I could put it into the grave pool. Before that, though, I want to test the web build. If I go to itch. Oh, where did my browser go? Here. Upload new project. Short description or tagline. Escape vacuums. Escape vacuums. Well, going through and assessing objects. No payments. Upload. This would be a web. Doe, Dever Die, builds, web. Send to, compress zip. Play in browser. Save.
Are we having fun?
Okay, game seems to work. Thank you for the claps. Oh, why did those not work? Is my my overlay's down because of the Ethernet issues. Let me fix that. Stream overlay, run. There. Now if I clap, will it work? Yeah. Okay, there's your clap. Maybe that was a bit loud. It's fine. Edit game. Restricted. Allow password. Password is Dev or Die. Save. Okay, if anyone wants to play the game, here's the link. Password Dev or Die. And then you can test the game out. I'm going to add in candles. So I'm going to add that to the grave pool. So over here, new frame. Move this. I need candles, object. Candles drawing top down. Okay. Well, I could do the little bottom for them. Oh yeah, or you could use that one. Slendy? Okay. I'll add you once I finish the candles. Then down here, the road for me for Firefox and Mac OS or lanes. Really? How? What does it look like? It's just the. Is it just no background at all? Okay, I need to flip this, put onto a new layer, do a candle here, and then move this candle. Behind. That is weird. Why would that be the case? What would only affect Mac? It's the same in the main menu, right? Because the main menu should also have the background. It's everywhere? Okay.
What are your plans for the candles, Adagon?
I'm going to make them randomly spawn beside the road.
Cool. looking good.
Yeah.
Are you gonna do a like light emission from them, or?
Probably not. This is a bug that I'm gonna have to fix first before I do anything else. Because for some reason on Mac the game is not working.
No. I think I don't know. Is Felony or Irish Dawn on Mac? I think they're
I don't know.
Windows. But I guess Godot compiles to everything.
Yeah, it's just a web
Are you-
build.
You're on Mac or you're?
I'm on Windows.
Okay. Got it. Falonier says they're on Windows, which that's what I thought. Well, I'll let you get to it. There's 51 minutes left.
Okay. Hey, Car. In the last section of an event I'm competing in right now. You can test out the game a bit above. The link was sent if you want to test it out. But it's basically an endless runner. Okay, in main. I also do in grave. Set this to 4. This will be set to 3. Play. So the candle should be spawning in. There's a candle. Overlay's not down. Would it be the shader causing issues? Because the background's the only one that has the wobble shader. No grass. Yeah, it's part of the background. It's all one sprite. Are you getting the graves? You said the phrase basically an endless runner says about to hit enter and sending it. What are you making? Yeah. Oh, so you see the graves? Okay, I'm going to do an export with the wobble shader disabled. And tell me if you can see it. Background. First, let me save this. Save as back wobble. Then get rid of it. Project export. Serendipitous timing, true. Yeah, that was really lucky. Godot. Divert i3. Builds. New web export. Send to. Web. What was the link for the game again? It was this. Edit game. Upload. Web. Play in browser. Save. Okay. Can you see it now? Oh, I guess it will still be broken on the main menu, but in the game itself it should be fine. Why is it taking so long to load? broken? Okay. That's weird.
Are we having
Dead. Nice.
Okay, so the wobble shader is not the issue. When we edit, I have to add you to credits. It was Slendy, right? Nice. What would be causing issues? Currently, it has the sprite set correctly. Is it because it's an extremely long sprite? Do you have candles yet? Yeah. I added them to the grave pool. I don't see a reason why only the background would break. Because the background itself, I guess I'm going to look at background manager. If you look in console, do you get any errors? If you look in the browser console. Is this due to how the spawn timer is incremented? Persistor get value speed divided by that. But then other things would have broken. Is the game broken for anybody else, or does it work for other people? Got to get rid of those three. Why is this infinitely adding undead? Oh, for the background. Okay, I don't know what the issue is. Red Destiny and Chrome is broken. That's all I care about. Oh, I don't have Chrome. I have Edge though. Okay. Ethernet is back. How much time's left? 40 minutes. Overlay would have broken from that. So I'll rerun it. There we go. Double check through the list. Okay, Halloween, I've followed. Possession, I've followed. Pigeon, I have. Eggplant, I have. Sea Turtle, I have. Witch's Cauldron, I have on the side. Mudang, I have on the left. Pumpkin, I have. Return Monster Poem, I've done excerpts from. Watermelon Bites is the death sound. I don't have to do that one. Small German Folk Party is the background sound. And then this plays at the start of the game. And Candles is on the side. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Nice. Is the game nicely balanced? Or is it too hard right now? The one thing I could do now is add in controls. Oh, I need to do something on the main menu to say that you have to click. Menu. Game title. So we click to start. Color equals gray. And then move to down. Game title, click. Over here, I'll add this to the animation player, where it starts faded out. Then in show main, we start it here. And then where's game title 2? Over here. Over here, insert white. Oh, except it goes from white to transparent. Right. So this is transparent. And then this is white. And it also starts as shown. So reset needs to be shown. Why does it not fade out? Show main. Because it didn't show credits. Show main. So let's start shown, And then over here, it's going to fade out. This is going to be a smaller font, say 12. Click anywhere. Play. Focus, now we don't do that here. Oh, are you gonna do push-ups? Yep. Just a sec. We get gains. I'll do the push-ups if you test my game and say if it's balanced or not. Here, let me export this again. Send to web. Now I go to itch. Edit game. Web. Play in browser. Save. Okay, and then I need people to test the game. Test it. And I'll go do those push-ups. Spacebar for TikTok? Sure. Yeah, I could do that. That'd be 5 additional push-ups? Fine. And then 3 more. There's 15. Dead. Nice. Yeah. Does anyone else get the glitch where there's no background? Or is it only Slendy? Did when I was on mobile? Okay. It's interesting. Edit theme, background. Totally didn't spam the TikTok. Controls. WS, move forward and backwards. AD, swap lanes. Space or click on phone. Like video. Mobile Chrome, no background. I mean, that's probably because it's mobile, but I guess it would theoretically should show if it was good. I now have wrist pain. Oh no. I'm adding in space. I have it there. Doesn't seem to be much incentive to move out the middle lane. It's random where things spawn. But if you touch something for the first time, you possess it. And then if you touch something else after you have something possessed, then you die. But you can release possession by pressing R. R. Release possession. Okay. Over for here. I need to add the space as an option. I need to also convey that what the controls are in the game itself. So in phone, input map, space. It's gonna be space. So and left and right, while I'm in between lanes, I can continue to go without interacting. Did I not make the hitboxes big enough? True. Oh no, it can still get you. Yeah, so it gets you. You can sort of nudge your way to one side. It's also very easy to accidentally get hit like that. What's there? Oh yeah, space. If input dot is action just pressed space, then call this and not dead. Play. What happened to the reset? What's awesome? Oh nice, space works. The is press space handle Yeah. Okay, how much time is left? 25 minutes. Okay. So I need to convey the controls somehow. So in the first run through, it'll be over on the right. So in main, do here, under controls, control. Full size. W and S. A and D to swap lanes. Subcenter. Keep hitting the eggplant and potatoes and pumpkins. Yeah, that will happen. That's why they're there, to be obstacles. Text 1. On ready, if not persister, get value tutorial 1 for tween equals create tween, tween dot tween property self scale vector 2.1 over 0.5, set delay 1, set delay, yeah, 1, and persister dot persist data tutorial 1 value true. Scope will be persistor enums dot scope dot save. And then it starts at scale equals vector 2.0. I center it. Shake. Unshake. Color equals tomato. Uncolor. And then twin property self scale a 2.0, set delay 3. Minutes lock in. All right. Tween dot tween callback func text equals WNS to move And I'll do that. Var wants to release equals false. Func on possess data. Trigger dot listen for possess on possess. Once the release equals true. For animating equals false. Animating equals true. Animating equals false. Func process if. Hey Sarah, welcome in. Thanks for the sub, appreciate it. About to finish up my game for Dev or Die, and then there's going to be the final vote, where the audience can vote on their favorite game out of the 4 that were made. That's going to be in 15 minutes, around, or the ending sequence is going to start in 15 minutes. If wants to release and not persister dot get value tutorial 2. I'll copy this.
Are you
Oh,
a good
mental
driver?
episode.
Are you a good driver, Adagon?
A good driver?
Okay, mute us. In games, you know?
Sure. Oh. I believe they have disappeared and been vaporized.
No, I'm still here.
I see. You went very silent for a second. I thought the ghost took you.
I don't know if you've seen me recently, but I am transparent because my green screen is bad.
I see.
So I unintentionally dressed up as a ghost, so yeah. No, but I wanted to ask about bad driving because of Tim's game. He's saying that no one's going to be able to beat it. So I wasn't talking about real life. I was talking about in games.
I see.
I'm quite bad at driving games, so yeah. Oh, I like the vacuums. Let's go.
Yeah, they're going up.
They sucking up the ghost.
And not animate. But yeah, I'm adding some tutorials so people actually know how to play.
That's good. Are you bringing back the B movie, or is the B movie gone? There's 15 minutes left.
Oh, the B movie.
I think it's done. I think it's done, Adagon. There's 15 minutes.
What we do is, oh, that's the wrong thing. We do this.
I mean, last time you asked him to put it in, it took like 20 seconds.
Yeah, but the game's so beautiful now.
True, I don't know why you'd request that again. But...
I wasn't
is it?
requesting, I was just asking.
Oh, it's okay. It's too transparent.
Alright, well, we'll let you figure this out. Goodbye,
There we go.
Adagon.
B movie's back.
Oh, there's the B movie. I see.
Nice.
I need to make it more transparent. It needs to be a subtle B movie.
Subtle bees. Peace.
Is that too transparent? Oh, you can still see it. I'm probably not going to make it take up the entire screen. We do B movie in the corner. Oh, I'm blocking it with my webcam. B. For tween equals create tween. Tween dot tween property self. Modulate. Color dot white over 1 second. Set delay 15 seconds. So it's 0, 0, 0, 0.5. Set delay 10 seconds. I'll do 15. So you can go around. And then the B movie starts. Have some questions? Don't worry about it. I don't want this to autoplay. Instead, I want it to play here. Tween dot tween callback. Play. Okay, it shows up, but it's not playing. Why is it not playing? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. If persistor dot get value tutorial 2, then it does it, and it does it after 3 seconds, and also autoplays. Oh, it's because I set this to 0. Okay, so now we have B movie. When you die, it should pause the B movie. Trigger dot listen for dead. undead. Okay, I'm going to.
I found we were playing.
10-minute warning. 10-minute warning.
Oh.
And I'm leaving everybody on for the last 10 minutes.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Cool.
Hey everybody.
Hey.
Chaos.
Chaos ensue.
Is this thing gonna start? Or what?
Chaos.
What's about chaos?
Everybody's on, undeafened and unmuted for the last 10 minutes.
Oh,
Excellent.
cool. I'm playing games.
Is your game done, Tim?
Of course.
Oh, okay.
Is your game done?
Yes, I
Oh.
published it yesterday. Is your game
Oh
on
my
itch?
God, I can't do this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Type person makes me really mad. I actually can't do this. This was a horrible idea. I'm out.
Yeah, this was your idea. You've been asking for this since yesterday.
Thank God that was
Play
not on
Type
screen.
Racer.
that was not my best.
65, not too bad. Definitely not the worst, but
Wait a minute, it just clicked for my head why Tim likes this. There's cars racing when you do Type Racer.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
nobody is going to win my game.
Wait, what was your words per minute, Rami? I closed it. I couldn't see.
Should probably make another level though.
Is anyone scrambling? Is anyone's game not done?
Let's make it a level.
Eh,
We got 10 minutes.
just doing the last bit of polish.
I tried uploading a WebGL build, and I've never done that before, so it looks like garbage. Like, the game is bigger than the preview window.
Yeah, you have to
Oh.
press the blue to expand it.
I don't think I
you-
have such a button.
Probably start with save as.
Oh,
save
in
as
build
now.
settings, you can enable like a button to go full screen.
Oh, can you?
I believe.
Okay.
I was wondering why my game. I was wondering why my game was taking a while to load. It turns out it's because the entire B movie is in it.
The entire
Yeah.
movie.
That'll do it.
Why?
It's your reward for doing well at the game. You get to watch the B
I
movie.
see.
Where's my
It's an
stuff?
excellent reward.
The things I want to delete. The graveyard. Where's the graveyard?
I see the graveyard right now, Tim.
Yeah, I'm looking for it on this list. In a way that I can delete. It was even selected. That's the best part of that. Oh, the performance is amazing.
You have like VFX attacks going, James. Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Okay, where's the eggplant garden? Okay, finally, got rid of that. Performance is fine now. Let's go.
We also, I'm assuming everybody knows that we don't need web builds. Like it can be desktop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Me
do
too.
More
web.
getting web build from me.
I was gonna do web just to make it easier for people, but that's not
If I
working.
didn't really do
So
web builds, I'd do it, but I don't. So, sorry.
I should
Alright,
figure out how to do web build stuff though, because
B movie might have to die.
nobody downloads your game except for the judges. And we're like, ooh, I don't trust you.
Um,
You have a downloadable game on itch.
I can't get it smaller for some reason because OGV is bad. I'm gonna store it in case.
I have them scripted, and it's just not working right now because of a variety of other reasons. Have support for web builds in overall, just it's not supported right now. We got some tech debt that we need to pay.
Mm-hmm.
As the case might be. Hey. We're not doing so good.
Did Evan leave? Oh no, I didn't realize.
Unity player was not found. What the heck?
Ah,
Oh,
Evan
because I
left.
ran from the zip. That makes sense.
Evan ran away.
Congrats, Sarah.
Isn't he your co-host?
I don't know. Right now, I have a chair as a co-host. Chair and a ghost.
Have you thought of getting a reliable co-host?
Do you want to be co-host, Tim? I'm sensing.
I'm participating. Can I be?
No,
co-host
I mean
and
in future.
participate?
I
don't
mean
know
in future.
that.
But no, you can't be co-host and participate.
Why not?
Excuse me, Robbie?
It's against the rules.
Why?
I don't know. I decided, and then it was.
Terrible decision.
And then it was.
Tim throwing shade relentlessly. Shade. Have you seen the underworld? Because I have.
Tim, do you know what throwing shade means?
Yeah, casting a shadow.
Yep. It's true.
Did you release enough
What's
to
happening?
make
That
them
corner-
show?
That corner doesn't look so good.
Because they won't show unless you spam release things.
Why is this happening? The build is rotating slower than like when I turn than in Unity.
It's
That's
weird.
very cool.
Web builds from Unity, I find, do generally have weird issues though.
This one's not even a web build. This is
Where's the
executable.
finish line? We need the finish line.
Yeah, well, I guess my thing is buggy. That's such as a game jam.
True. I like the lighting though.
Hello?
Yeah, it's. I don't like that it goes through walls, but
Oh, hello.
How many minutes?
Hello?
Hey, Irish
hear me?
John, welcome. I can hear you.
Hello.
I believe
Hi.
everyone can.
I can't hear myself anymore.
Oh, that's
I can't hear myself
strange.
anymore. This is brilliant.
That's interesting that you can't hear yourself.
I was having real problems there. I was wondering why aren't we? Right? Can I curse? All right? Can I curse
Yes.
my thing? All right? I can
Wait,
fucking well
uh,
say whatever the fuck
Wait,
I want.
wait,
right?
sorry. I'm fine with you cursing, but Tim, I believe,
What?
doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't like it.
That same dude.
It's not a curse, Tim. We've discussed. We have gone over this. Is my camera working? No, the camera's gone.
You were trying to not use real curses this time, no?
You're supposed to say when you
Silly
instead of the F word, you can say butts. Is what we do. Oh,
Butts.
jeepers, feck. Oh. Hang on, it's an automatic thing. All right, I'm not doing it on purpose. How do I share my camera to my stream now? Because I had all of this sorted
So-
out.
but
Wait, I can send you. If you, this link should be your camera. I believe it works for you. It should work for you as well. If you do a browser source and use that, that's what I'm using to get your camera on my stream, and it should work for you as well.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Here we go
OBS is
again.
crashed. Nice. Well, it says it
There we go.
crashed, but I haven't
Now
closed
I
it
can
yet.
hear myself again.
No, there it
Can I
goes.
mute this particular one in particular? I don't know if this is a good suggestion or not, IU, but someone in the chat is saying maybe you have frame dependent code that's not using time delta time.
Also, 1 minute 40 left. Everyone who's debbing.
Oh, and her OBS just died. Oh, sorry, am I earlier?
No, it's okay. I wanted time to set up. I can deafen if you want. If you don't want to hear
What
us,
happened? Where's the undo?
John.
Okay. I can hear
You want me
myself
to do
through
that?
my own browser source.
Oh, if you can you mute the? Yeah, I'm not sure. If I deafen, I guess that doesn't help. Can you still hear me and everything?
Can't hear me anymore now.
Are you?
It's okay. I'll deal with it.
Can
I
we
didn't
not
realize I had to
crash?
download stuff to make a build. That's annoying.
Not bad for 10 minutes of work. I don't think it's going to be playable, though.
I'll just deafen John for a second here. Is this Falonier with the desktop background?
Falonier from Falonier Fantasy?
Default goes to another. Another goes to that. Where's the finish area?
Dead. Nice.
Oh, Falanier doesn't have volume.
Deleted
I muted and deafened right now
Oh,
for a second.
okay.
Hello?
the sky.
Or did he not say something? Also, dev time is up. Everyone needs to
Excellent.
just make a build at this point and upload for the judges to play.
Downloading
I have
stuff
a
to
lot of changes I didn't test.
to do so. Where do we upload the build?
Crap.
Itch is fine. If you
Okay.
prefer something else, it's fine as long as we can play it.
You can make
just
like a
send me the
private
link.
itch page if you
Alright.
don't want it on your profile.
Yeah, and you can
Cool,
you
cool.
can send it to me, or you can just add it to the doc where everything is. Yeah,
Oh, right.
maybe better.
Nice. That's not
I'll add
good.
a tab for games and just put the things there, basically.
We just built something nice. Hope it works, Turtles, because it might not actually work.
Let's go, pumpkin.
I sort of.
Oh, Falanier. We can't hear Falanier.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
Oh, now I can hear you.
I heard.
I heard you, Falanier.
Falanier,
now
my
I don't-
beloved.
You got it, pumpkin.
Welcome. So I'm trying to figure.
Oh, don't die.
My camera's not on, so there's no way it's pulling the microphone from the camera. So I have to assume it's my actual microphone because it doesn't tell the difference.
Yeah.
Woo!
Just
Yeah, you get my desktop because I'm not wearing a shirt right now, and I don't plan on putting one on.
that's fine. The important thing is the voice and the gameplay.
I mean, Twitch TOS allows men to not wear shirts as well.
It
Just
does,
saying.
but it's not the because I'm gonna be on Jern's stream because
Let's go, pumpkin.
I don't think his viewers want that.
Sure. And it's a
know
personal
about that.
decision as well. You don't have to do anything you're not comfortable with.
It's also true.
So I didn't have to do this in only 12 hours?
Well, you didn't have to join the show, at least. If you join the show, you have to do it in 12 hours, yeah.
What happened? Can I rotate one object?
Oh, that hurt. Oh,
Oh, can I rotate one object? Oh, come on. Yeah, wasn't
Okay,
able
I have a bunch of views set up for
Does
everyone
that count
now.
as making a build? Rotating one object?
No.
Really?
Just rotate it and make the build. I don't. It's one.
Congrats,
rotation.
Bucky. Yeah,
I
you've
don't
been
care.
having insane luck.
I've let people make main menus before in the build stage. I'm very generous.
Okay, then yeah. I
Wow.
guess I'm doing it without feeling bad if that's happened.
like
Yeah.
a whole menu. Oh shit.
Yeah. To be fair, they did it in like a minute, so
Who
it
did
was,
that, Justin?
Duck.
Oh, Dust.
Yeah. But at the time, I was having computer problems as well. To be fair.
Hmm.
I miss Dust.
That was on another, right?
But yeah, I have views now, using Falanier's view, Irish Sean's view, both of them together, and like a judgment view with chat and everything
Yeah, let's make
for the
a build.
final decision. So I think everything is pretty much set up. I just don't know if Irish Sean's audio and stuff is working.
I think he's
How are
still
things on
figuring
your
that out.
end, Irish John?
Love it.
Oh,
I really hope
sorry.
you're
What was that?
Great, phenomenal, love it. Everything's great. Love it. Love this video stuff. Class.
Hope they're not easily offended. Why? How am I offending people?
I'm
I'm
still
sorry.
getting the hang of it, Justin.
I'm sorry about that. The thing you're sharing, is it just you, or are you able to share your screen through this as well?
I can share a screen. Yes, bear with me.
There are so many noises.
True.
Where's the ambulance coming from? During the judging, I'm gonna mute everyone except the judges and the person whose game is being judged for reference, so it'll be less chaotic.
That's good.
Yeah.
There you go, just to get that share thing.
Okay. I need to. So here's the thing. Everybody's gonna have to deal with a debug build in my game because my engine isn't letting me place objects in release mode for some reason, and I mean,
Also,
it's the build time, so I can figure this out. But
I just linked a doc for Falnir and Irish Sean, but that has all of the things that were voted on that the contestants have to add into their game, or they had to add into their game. The overall theme and all the objects and sounds. It's a public doc, so everyone can see it. And the game builds should also have links as they upload them in this doc at the bottom.
Does anyone have any good tag
That would be
ideas?
very useful. Thank you.
I can add them. I've got 3 spots for tags.
I knew what it was. We could do that.
I just posted it in my chat as well. It's in the Dever Die Discord I just posted, and it's in my chat, and I sent it personally now.
You stopped.
Okay, have a build.
I got a thing.
But if you can't find the doc for whatever reason, you can also just DM me the link to your game, and I will add it to the doc for you.
Cool, cool.
Oh.
Right.
Thank you for the DMJ6, and also I agree.
I'm just going to mute the contestants while they figure out the builds, and I will unmute in a second. And if anyone has problems with the builds, let me know. Is 5 minutes reasonable for the builds, or does someone need more time?
Tim needs an hour.
I've already got my
Tim
build
needs
up.
An hour. Got it. Should we, as viewers, participate in the next one? I might come up with a different format for like viewer stuff, but yeah, I mean the thought behind this game show thing is separate viewer category. Yeah, maybe.
That'd be
could do
cool,
something
actually.
like
We could do that.
Yeah, we could maybe do a separate viewer category. Then it's hosted on the itch side as well. Yeah, sure, that's a good idea. I just don't want it to be like the same, you know, because I like the separate-ish nature of it. But if it's separate, I'd be down.
Yeah, if a viewer beat out one of the contestants on this show, that'd be a little bit anticlimactic. It's like after 12 hours.
Yeah, it's meant to be presented as like a complete thing.
We can still do it though. What we could do is we could have the viewer submissions and we don't even judge them. We just play them.
Yeah. Or like the contestant stuff is judged by the judges. Maybe you and me judge the viewer stuff on a separate stream, like afterwards, you know?
I'll give them all an A+.
Because it's a bit much all for one stream. But if it's a separate category.
So just wondering, were we, as the judges, supposed to read anything in advance?
No.
Good.
No, you're fine. Yes. I will have each contestant present to you their game, Irish John. Can I just say John? Is that okay?
Yeah, that's correct. John, Jern, Irish, whatever.
I have an opinion about you removing the Irish from his name. I think that's unfair.
Oh.
Who's that?
Okay.
Is there a way we can see everybody on this video thing?
That's turned off right now just because it's very intensive, because it's like 10 different screens, so it's like very performance heavy.
Uh-huh.
But if you want the views, I can send you the links just as I sent you the link for yourself.
Ah, that's grand. Thank you.
Otherwise, all the views are from on my stream as well.
Yeah.
Adagon, is your build ready to go?
Yeah, I'm fully done. I've just been adding
Can you
screenshots
send
and
the
stuff.
link?
Should I just send it in the Discord?
It's up to you. You can send it to me or to, yeah, just wherever. I'll get it. Thank you.
Some people were getting an issue where some objects weren't showing up, so hopefully that won't happen.
Gotcha. Ayunema, thank you.
Mispossession. That's a perfect name for that game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we got 2 of the games up. Tim, how is your game coming along? Do you have the build? You're unmuted, Tim.
Oh, I'm unmuted now. I see. My bad.
I had muted everyone. Do you have a build?
Yeah, I'm trying to put it in the sheet, but it's not letting me type in the sheet.
Oh, is it set to view only or something? You can send it in the Discord as well. Sorry. Oh, because if I do, everyone can edit, then everyone can edit, literally, including viewers. Sorry.
Oh.
I didn't think of that. Just send it in the Discord.
Give me a sheet to edit and then tell me to send it in Discord. I'm getting confusing mixed messages.
Yeah, me too. I'm sorry.
The luck in this event has been great. I just got a rare as well.
Sent.
Thank you. James, is your build
Yes,
ready to go?
It should be. I'm gonna send you the link because I don't think I can edit.
Yeah. Thank you.
Hopefully it's all worked. I like killed my stream while uploading that.
I'm sorry.
It's only 36 megabytes, but I forgot that would happen.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna unmute everyone just quickly. So the way this is gonna work, I'm just gonna go down the list from in the order that the builds were uploaded. I will give each contestant a chance to present their game, like just talk about it shortly, how you integrated the objects and the theme, and then the judges will play the game, and then we'll go to the next contestant, and we'll go down the line of the 4 people. Yeah, and then the judges will decide what they. The judges will rank the games from like 1st to 4th. That's how it works. It's ranked voting. Any questions? Cool. Otherwise, we can start with Adagon. Everything clear?
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
Yeah, I'm with it. I got you.
Okay. John, Jern.
Yes, Justin, I'm ready. Yeah, thank you.
Do you want to swap me and James, and then it's in alphabetical order?
I
Great
was gonna
idea.
point that out that y'all almost uploaded in alphabetical order.
No, I'll leave it slightly off. All right. Adagon, you can present.
All right. So basically, the game's all about going through a graveyard and escaping a bunch of vacuums behind you. As you went along, there's objects that you will possess, and then you can take control of, and you can release possession. If you hit something while you're possessing an object, then you die. You just try to go as far as possible. Implements the sub-theme, because it's all about possession. You're possessing objects as you go along. Pigeons, eggplants, sea turtles, and pumpkins are there as objects you can possess as you're going along. Witch's Cauldron and candles are over on the right and appear randomly throughout the graveyard. And then there's the Mudang in a TikTok phone over on the left that you can click on to give likes. Because why not?
Lovely.
For the watermelon bites, that plays when you die as a punishment, since it is a terrible sound. Small German Folk Party is the background music for the game. Having Fun Pretties plays when you start up a run. And the Returning Monster poem, I took a bunch of different sections of the poem and then manipulated them and used them as basically all of the sound effects in the game. So anytime there's a sound effect, it is from the poem. And yeah, that's all the
Awesome.
objects.
Thank you. Do the judges both have the games or the game?
Yeah, I've got it up here.
All right, cool. I'll switch to your
Soon.
view then. We're watching your screen, Falnier. Just a warning.
No worries. I don't have anything compromising up. That's all on my other monitors.
Oh, that's Tim's game.
Did I click the wrong one?
Yeah, it's the first in the list. I sent the direct link as well.
Is the password the same as the other password? Yeah.
Oh,
The
I
password
see.
for what, the sheet or
I see what
No, the
happened.
game.
The
oh,
game is
there's a password for
Possession
this.
requires that.
There shouldn't be a password.
I can't highlight Adagon's thing. Every
Oh.
time I highlight it, it highlights Tim's.
Oh, there
Okay.
is a password.
Okay, my bad. There's no more password.
Could have just made it 1, 2, 3.
All right. I have to
There
actually
we
type.
go.
this in.
There shouldn't be a password anymore if you reload the page.
Yeah, the
This is
password
the-
was never
uh,
die, but
Yeah,
It is
I'll
off
pin
now.
the link as well in my chat while the game is.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna close this. Tim, sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize when I was highlighting it that it refuses to highlight Adagon's. So
No problem. If I have a perspective for showing both screens as well. If you share your screen, Irish John, through the cam, I'm not sure. Or are you sharing it separately now? I think I see a separate thing now. Mine too.
I did press the share button.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
fine.
my screen share.
I can do it separately.
Uh-huh.
Do you need that link as well?
For which, sorry?
Are you still able to share your screen on your thing? It didn't cause any issues to share? I'm just asking.
yeah.
I can give you the link. Okay, cool.
It's still good.
All right, I'm going to share that as well on my screen, just a heads up.
Yeah, go for it. I'm just showing you at the moment anyway.
All right.
So I'm gonna bring up the very first thing that I notice about this Adagon, and it's a minor pet peeve of mine that's gonna grow the more and more I play other people's games. And I mean that in that you did something really good here. This game has sound, I assume.
Yeah.
Because we talked about that. I don't hear any sound starting this up.
yeah, there's not enough songs to put one on the main menu,
Yeah.
and then
so,
time to
like,
hunt for another one.
I'm assuming I have the opportunity here to adjust any volume before I get to hear any volume. Am I correct?
Or if you click to start there, it will bring you into the actual main menu.
Perfect. Yeah, so from here, the horror of having no options. Oh, never mind. No. Bottom of my list. Bottom of my fucking list. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say that. Bottom of my budding list.
It fits the season.
No, that's yeah, you got me. I wish I had a Jern here with me. It'd be so great.
I'm here. Don't worry. Let me curse though, because I can't. Tim, can you just mute?
Oh, does Tim have a no cursing stream?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Tim,
so
can we
sweet. I
just
love
have a warning right now and let the dogs loose, so to speak?
Oh, you don't want to say that.
For a while.
Huh?
Never said.
What was that, Tim?
What do you mean? What was that? What? I complied with your issue.
Oh, so it's okay to be swear right now?
I would say it's not great, but
It's okay. Okay.
Chat prime time swearing hours right now. Let's go.
Feckety bollocks shite. Feck.
Just get it out of your system. Just do it.
Irish.
Shite bollocks.
I mean, he is Irish. I don't know if that means anything, but
Shite.
It means everything. I love this.
Okay, I'm good.
Yeah, all right. I'm in it. I'm ready. Are you ready to go, John?
All right, are y'all released now?
Yeah.
What am I meant to do?
You just play the game, and then you're gonna play the games one by one after presented, and then you're gonna need to rank them from 1 to 4.
So
Okay.
file first.
You're playing Adagon's game first. You play them at the same time, and I'm just gonna you can commentate at the same time, and I will switch between your perspectives. I have both of you up.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to make sure that I don't talk over Jern while he's streaming to his community because I'm sure he's going to be able to hear us.
No, we're good.
Okay. All right. Well, let's go ahead and fire it up then. Okay, so I can like this. Move forwards and backwards. Love it. Okay, cool. I touched the turtle and it was good, and then I touched the turtle and it was bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're possessing the turtle, and then if you touch something else while you're possessing, then you die because you now have a corporal form.
Oh, so this is like Messiah. Okay.
I got spooked. Final score 20.
Yeah,
20?
yet?
How did you get 20?
you can press
I'm
R.
just the best game ever.
You can press R to release the possession on something if you want.
Okay. All right.
I love it.
So sea turtles double the score. Okay.
Pumpkin scam move.
Have you ever seen a moving pumpkin?
I mean, I threw a pumpkin once and it moved. Does that count?
Manadano, thank you. Manadano's fault.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Tim. We're winning. We're doing.
I got 56. I don't know where you're going with this. I'm
Eggplants
winning.
can't move either. 56, pal.
56. Eat
Yeah,
it.
well.
Yeah.
I haven't turned it on yet.
Well, consider it turned
Or
on
the
here.
pigeon. Looks like a crow, but pigeon is fine, yeah.
Crows are just tiny pigeons.
Wait, hold on. Shouldn't that be the opposite?
I love this.
Don't think about it too hard.
I will think about everything. Oh. All right, 79. Could have been 69, but I tried too hard.
Remember to like the
Oh, it's a
Mudang
shame
as
with
well.
A-grade top
For
score.
remember to like the Mudang for extra points. You get the likes.
Like the witch?
On it.
The Mudang over on the left with the TikTok.
Oh.
What? Ah!
Chad, I got 15 points, but I did get 43 likes. So,
Aha. Supposed to be spamming the click button.
so
I didn't do that. I used to play
Yeah.
StarCraft. About 8 p.m. Huh?
I'm kind of obsessed with this noise when I change lanes.
Yeah.
What's the button to release corporeal form?
It's R. R for release.
Uh-huh. I got lots of
brain-
likes on the thing, but it didn't do anything.
My
If you
brain can't do both.
if you stop liking for a couple of seconds, it transfers into score.
Oh,
Ah.
So there's some risk reward for do you continue liking or do you stop for a second and then not have the likes for a bit.
and likes don't slow down like your ability to move or anything. It's just your ability to think and like do both at the same time.
Yeah.
There seems to be a wee bit of lag on the input sometimes. I feel like it's on mouse up instead of on mouse down or something. Well, maybe that's just me.
For the clicking,
Yeah. Yeah, 500 score.
All right, Jern.
oh, it should be on down.
263.
You can also
Yeah, I
hit
got
space.
570 million.
You can hit
so-
space to like if that works better.
Ah.
I think
I
space
like-
would make it more difficult for me mentally.
You said your score was 260?
263.
Okay, I just beat it.
You beat my score? What?
Yeah.
Oh God. All
Sorry,
right.
I'm at 300 now. Stop trying to win by distracting me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, if I was going to distract you, then I would talk about how many likes I had.
Well, that doesn't matter. I'm at 458. Oh, never mind. 468 was my top score. I really like it. It's a great game. Oh, you can click anywhere on this thing?
Yeah.
I could just find myself playing this for unnecessarily long periods of time.
50 million billion hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like it. Very addictive. In a good way. What's your score now, Fal, so I can casually beat it?
It's still 236 is high score.
Ah, well, there's no point even competing if you're not even good.
I'm going to give you the win here, but it's only so you can get like a false sense of security later on.
Yeah.
I don't like how sustained that laughter was.
Yeah, it was like, you know, it's kind of, yeah. So when you pick up a new, like, is there any point in releasing? Is it when you first possess a thing, you get that bonus 2x score? Or is it...
Whenever you have something possessed, you get the bonus that it says up top.
So what's the
Releasing...
point in ever releasing?
You can release if you're about to hit something, and you just release into the new thing, and then you won't die. So there's some strategy there. And then also having nothing on you is a bit safer. Because then you have basically 2 lives.
Yeah.
Those pumpkins are killer. So are the, like...
Yeah, it makes you go a bit more forward, so you can't just go all the way to the back. There's also some anti-cheat strategy, where if you release too many times close together, vacuums come up from behind you.
Jaren, I'm watching you.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm watching you.
You'd need to be. You need to learn how to play, noob.
Freaking auto clicker, I see you.
I only wish I had an auto click. That's a great idea.
Hmm.
Do you think it'll work in Tim's game as well?
No human clicks that quickly. I've seen them.
Ah, StarCraft's top 20, 2005 probably. You don't understand the likes. So if you click here or hit spacebar, it'll like the little hippopotamus. So after a couple of seconds, these become your score. See, banks it.
I added your face to the layout, Fal. So that
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
People need to know
Keytronics.
that
Yeah,
I am
I'm
human.
proud of it. It's great.
I have face.
Exactly.
Seems to be getting more difficult the more I play it.
Shouldn't it be that way?
Yeah.
I love the artwork. I love the concept. It's addicting in a way I'm not comfortable with. I had to make myself stop playing.
How long do you want us to play it? An hour, right?
No, it's an hour for all the judging.
Yeah, well...
You only need to play one of the games, it's fine.
Oh, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I feel like y'all had a good have a good feel for the game, or
Yeah, I'm good.
Sure. Just
move on to
one more.
Ionema. If she's ready.
Ah,
She is ready.
500.
Lovely.
And
Aragon, thank you for presenting this.
No problem.
Yeah, this was cool.
Yeah, the game turned out great.
Love it.
All right, I'm gonna switch to your view, Ionema, and get rid of me. And
Sounds good.
I just got exposed.
yeah, you got exposed.
Okay.
Wait, why aren't we disappearing?
So
There
I'm
we go.
muted now.
Okay.
So they can't hear me.
Present.
And they're gonna do
Present. All right, so
their rounds of stuff.
My game is a sort of top-down twin-stick shooter, which may or may not turn at the desired rate. Unity decided to do some dumb stuff, so we will see. Overall theme Halloween, I think, is mostly just comprised of all of the components that make it, plus some orange walls.
Okay.
The sub-theme Possession is...
I'm gonna let you guys see the stream on my screen,
shooting,
and then I'm going to have to
item at enemies, which hits them and then turns them on.
go to the washroom real quick.
As you get swarmed by more and
So
more
do that
monsters, you want to possess them so
for
that they
a
fight amongst
second.
each other, so you don't have to defend yourself with your little pea shooter gun. The first object, Pigeon, I just made that one of the enemy types. The second object, Eggplant, I decided poisoned eggplants were how you possessed people. So if you pressed L1 or left bumper, you will throw an eggplant that possesses enemies. Sea Turtle was implemented by making the entire world a Discworld-esque thing with a giant sea turtle underneath. The fourth object was Witch's Cauldron and Mudang. I decided to make the spawners for the enemies cauldrons so you can see around where the enemies are going to start spawning. And Mudang is a bonus. At the start of the game, you can push her along into a puddle of water to get bonus points, but it's really difficult to pull off. The fifth object, Pumpkin, I decided to have falling pumpkin bombs from the top of the screen. If they land, they cause an explosion that does a pretty good chunk of damage to you. And that also uses the 7th vote sound, Watermelon Bites, a small clip of that for the sort of splat sound. The 6th vote, Returning Monster Poem, it plays at the start, but I tried to make it a little creepier in Audacity to, you know, fulfill that need. It only plays once, though. It won't loop. The 8th vote, didn't have to do. 9th vote, Small German Folk Party, is just the background music. I tried to make that sound a little creepy, so I added some reverb and reversed it. And then the 10th vote, Having Fun Pretties, is just a sound that will play randomly while you're playing. So, you know, different points in different playthroughs, you will hear that sound effect. And then Candles, I voted for with all of my channel points because I was already adding torches and I just changed them to candles to add lighting to my game. Yeah, twin stick shooter. Hopefully the right joystick turns at a reasonable rate, but I honestly don't know because Unity decided to do me dirty. Yeah, and story-wise, you are the farmer that is being talked about in the poem, which is why you have a little hat on. Yeah, I think that's it.
Great. Thank you for presenting your game for us.
Enjoy.
So John, I don't know if I've ever seen you play a game before. Do you own a controller?
What do you mean? I played all the Journey games. I have the top score in every single one of them. World record holding. Every game I ever play, every game I touch becomes, you know, speaking of games, you know, bigger as a rally. What was the question again? That was just so incredibly insulting. Go ahead.
Listen, I backed you up. I said earlier, I know that John has a controller. I know that John plays games, so we're good.
Justin,
don't worry.
Justin, you're such a better
Look at
friend
that.
than
Such a shiny gamepad.
It's a very lovely controller as well.
It's so good.
Wait, how does it work again?
I actually quite like the white lights around the buttons.
Oh no, we have the same controller.
Do we?
Yeah, except mine's glowing green right now. Well, I guess mine's glowing, yours isn't.
The color, right? There's also a these buttons.
Okay, my mic is unmuted this time.
Well, I do have one, so joke's on you.
No, I have egg on my face.
You do. I have to address a raid. Bear with me.
No problem.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and boot this up.
Nice. I think I have a controller as well. Yes. So I'm gonna play as well.
So I'm gonna harp on this because I think every
Same deal with
game
the sound effects.
that people make. I want to be able to control the audio before I hear anything.
Yeah.
So like not being inundated immediately with sound is nice. Even if I get into gameplay and then have to pause and open it, I have the opportunity to prepare for that. So like this is like a step in the direction, and this is outside of 12-hour game jams. Y'all have more important things to worry about, but generally speaking. All right, I'm gonna get a head start on.
Remember, you can possess things by shooting eggplants. They're very slow though.
Oh, it's right button. Oh,
yeah, right
Jesus.
bumper to shoot, left bumper to possess.
Got it. I was doing triggers. Okay.
Jern, why?
I guess that's John's feed.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, I think you've got
Oh,
John's
no.
feed for Felinair.
Oh, I have them
and-
switched?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Unless
let me just
Felinair
go-
is.
I'm assuming he got raided and now he's trying to rise to piracy.
I am not showing
Yeah.
Rise of Piracy.
I guess they are swapped, but I can. There, we have.
Okay.
It's fine. I'll fix it. But we can see you playing right now as well.
I needed to go back over the controls again because I was flailing.
That's
Okay.
fair.
All right. Yeah.
It's fine.
Jump, got it. Shoot bullets, possess enemy with eggplant. Okay.
It is a flawless,
And I forgot to mention those little purple discs.
There we
Are
go.
flawless
portals that take you
stream.
to the next
Nothing,
level.
nothing
The
happening
one
here.
that you
it.
died next to.
Oh, and I should update the.
And I just have to touch that, right? I don't have to do anything weird.
Yep, just walk on it. It'll make a little voop sound, and you get points for beating a stage. You also get half of your health back. You get some. Oh, geez, the pacifist run did not go well.
They jumped with me. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So I need to know what an eggplant looks like.
Purple and round.
I could have never asked for more than that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And remember, you can turn with the right stick. If you need
It's
to aim at people.
it's not super fast. So I'm just
Yeah.
kind of like
That's fair.
trying
There
not
was,
to rely on it.
There was an issue with the Unity build. I don't know why. It turns at like a third of the speed as
I'm back.
I lost Mudang.
it does in energy and in editor.
Okay.
You lost Mudang.
I lost Mudang.
Press start.
This is not good.
Hi, Bronze, how you doing?
Hello, John.
Hello.
Or Jern.
Hi, John.
Wait, is Jern your real name? Is that why it's Jern? I'm
No, I
sorry.
don't know where that name came from, to be honest with you.
John's
Everybody just
chat
calls me it.
has very strange people in it.
Oh, it's so spooky. Oh, I'm supposed to be shooting. It's a twin
Yes,
stick.
can
You don't
shoot-
have to. I'm not shooting anything.
Yeah, but I'm like really good at games, so I need to.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
shoot bullets with R1, or you can shoot eggplants with L1.
Thanks for the
That,
follow. Appreciate it.
Possess enemies and make them attack each other.
Yeah.
That one's big.
We're currently
If
just
you
looking
bring
at
Mudang
how
to water,
the
you get
games
a
are
lot of
doing.
score. Just a
You do
heads
get a
up.
huge bonus score, but it's really difficult.
Pretty good too, yeah.
Have you ever done it? Ayunema?
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of
I've done it a few
default
times. It looks like
graphics,
John's is turning at a normal rate.
but the gameplay looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, so
What
he
can
just
I
has
say?
a better controller than me. I see.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, you need to up your controller game if you're gonna compete with the king of gaming.
Yeah, this is a skill issue on my part.
Yeah.
I think
Where's the
Falinger's gonna
hippo?
win. Oh, you did it.
Oh, first one to win. Jern, how'd that go for you?
I was addressing a raid, so your argument is invalid.
Oh, well, you can address these points, I guess.
The
And it'll
hippo's at
keep
the
your high
beginning.
scores so that you can.
It's at the
you know,
beginning.
keep track of it. Yeah, Mudang's right at the start.
Yeah,
It's a little
I knew that.
pinkish gray hippo that you just kick around.
I thought I was right. We need to restart. Okay. Possess enemy with eggplant. jump. Right stick. Okay. Go.
Oh, I've been looking for eggplants this whole time. I didn't realize I shoot eggplants. Okay.
Yeah.
Everything makes sense now. Oh. The skillest of issues.
Also,
Where's
I think I
the-
forgot to say this. Chat can also play the games.
What?
I'm posting them as they're being played in my chat.
Oh.
The doc with all the games, you can feel free to post in your chat as well.
Cool.
Ooh,
Because there
almost
will
got
be a
caught in
viewer
there.
vote for the games as well. It's
Oh,
2
nice.
judges and then viewers also vote.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys all get a vote over on Justin's channel when that
Pigeons
Bill, how
happens.
you doing?
I'll let you know
Where's the
when the voting's
what's it
actually up.
called? Again,
Udang?
the hippo, the hippopotamus.
Mudang's right in front of you at
Mudang
the
is-
start.
Yeah. Mudang is quite small. It's a gray.
Ah,
little-
there it
little
is.
hippo.
Yeah.
Little
Yeah.
baby hippo.
So you have to push it.
Yeah.
You can
Ah,
for points.
That's cool. Cool idea.
Just thought the idea of kicking Mudang down the road into a puddle of water to hydrate seemed appropriate.
Did they spawn from the cauldrons?
Yeah, they spawn from the cauldrons.
Oh, is that what? Okay. I'm lost. I need an
Can I kill the
adult.
Have you loaded your
I'm
Guido
skipped
project
jump
template?
over it.
Yeah, I just make a copy of. I duplicate it,
Right.
and then I just
Oh, yeah. I'm not.
rename it to whatever I
too
want and
casual a
delete the
gamer to
existing
try
Git
to-
folder.
Send
Yeah.
Mudang to water.
Super
Yeah, I've
cash.
been trying for a long time, and it's been my only objective. I'm failing. I'm failing Mudang.
And usually
Yeah,
I
he doesn't
remove
wanna
any
move.
components I don't need.
It'll play a
He keeps
splash
getting
sound
stuck
effect.
in corners.
I think if I had the ability to turn at a,
Yeah.
I know this isn't like. This isn't your
Unless these
fault.
guys to help me.
Hmm.
This is John's fault. That's who this.
It's
Yeah.
all John's fault.
You can
Yeah, I'm
blame me
also on
all
YouTube.
day. It doesn't
I'm-
matter.
I will, and I haven't stopped.
Nobody's really on the YouTube side, but it is
Be
there.
consistent. This
I'm
is
gonna
so
try
weird.
to somehow
I'm trying
make
to
it
enlist the
more
mobs
populated
to
in the
push.
future.
Mudang, it's possible.
Yeah.
But sometimes they just sort of like walk over her and then.
It's getting so frustrating. I just wanna, I don't know, headbutt the keyboard or something. People are not even using the keyboard. You know what I mean? It's kind of strange.
Well,
Oh,
that
so-
way you're headbutting something you don't need, you know?
Yeah.
You still continue to play.
So if you jump in the air, the eggplant is also in
Thanks,
the air
appreciate it.
and just bypasses everything.
Yeah,
I-
that's how you
I-
possess the pigeons.
Oh, okay. No, I get that now. I
They're
see.
kind of hard to hit, but it is
Yeah.
possible to possess the pigeons.
Ah, they're pigeons. I thought they were ghosts.
No, it was one of the things that got voted on that we had to add.
Uh-huh.
Yes, and if you understandably forget the 5 million things that were voted in to put in
There's
the
a
games,
list.
there's the list in the doc.
Bumper over trigger.
Yeah, I find trigger tiring.
Uh-huh.
I'm an old lady. Pulling all the way down on the trigger to shoot every time when you gotta spam it is
Yeah.
not a good time.
True. So, am I supposed to bring... It's all about bringing the hippo somewhere, yeah?
You just touch the purple circles to take
Thanks.
the portal to the next level. Once you find them, the hippo is
Yeah,
just
even
to
got
get
some
bonus
animations,
points.
even though they're not really
Ah,
animations.
right, okay. Because that was starting to infuriate
Stuff
me.
like
Yeah, it's totally optional.
Good.
Yeah,
You
you're
do
playing
get-
or
hard
like the
mode.
turtle.
Like 3,500 points for it, so it's kind of a big deal. But oh no! Absolutely.
All right, this is the playthrough right here. See, the thing is, Jern hasn't finished a round yet, so I'm de facto winner.
Just finished a round. Argument invalid once again.
It would,
Mm.
or if you're actually asking how much time it
Around
took, it was
just
12
see what
hours.
you wanna see.
But each sprite,
reality's gonna.
I think each sprite
catch
only
up
really
with
took
you
10
someday.
minutes maximum.
I got
I'm
I
gonna
got
be
late
sitting there.
saves,
But it's really simple because it's just sketching. I didn't polish it at all. I just sketched it out.
It's gonna be all like, oh, Jared, you still haven't finished the and I'll have one game. That's what you sound like.
Seems accurate, honestly.
Oh, there's a big guy there. Oh, they're so fucking fast.
So what are these red
That's
things?
one.
They're zombies
They're zombies. Okay.
Ghost pigeons, yeah.
with no animation because that takes time.
No. I don't think they need animation. And I was thinking that they were like humanoid, but I wasn't sure if I was reading into it wrong.
No, you got it.
My butt. don't
Animation needs a lot of work, in fairness, in the engine.
Sorry.
I feel like animation is something that Unity could do so much better.
Oh, got pumpkined.
Yeah, pumpkin. It squished me.
I'm going back the way I came.
Some you have to say.
So I
Yeah,
like
there
the
are some people that
the lighting.
have
I know you kind of changed
personalities.
that last minute. And I think it was.
I'm
a
not going to
really
name
good choice.
specific people right now because
Um,
I don't want to bring attention to anyone. But
Oh, John's getting screwed.
yeah, he is. I'm just watching him now.
Was that not the purple thing?
No, that was the starting thing. You went in a circle.
Wow.
Allegedly.
I feel like the true circle are the friends we make along the way, and your argument is once again very much invalid. What's the boost button? How do I?
All the excuses that I'm seeing here.
No boost button.
You're an
Wasn't
excuse.
voted for.
Uh-huh.
I should have added a dodge roll. That would have made this game.
Yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
Dodge
Jesus,
roll
man,
is-
now,
High
pal.
frames.
Dodge roll would have been great.
They're
It would have been
actually the enemies
it would have been very
do
close to
only
enter the
attack
dungeon at that point.
once in a while, so you don't have to worry about like taking constant damage if you're being pressed up against a wall, but you do have to defend yourself.
I used to.
Oh, I
It was
was
a very different
pressed.
Kama style.
I wish I knew why John's was turning so quickly.
The witch?
I
Your-
wish I.
Your character can turn at the normal rate. Falinir's, and when I built it, mine turned really slowly, and it's really, really hard to defend yourself if you can't aim.
That sounds like a skill issue. No offense.
Sorry, I got the pacifist run and still finished. So
Yeah, well, I'm on level 3, so what
You
level
got
are you
this. There's a trophy at the end of
I
level
already
3.
beat it.
on? What do you mean you beat it? Hang on a minute.
I got the trophy at level 3.
Ayunima, you gave him fucking hacks? Cheats? Cheat codes?
You couldn't even turn at full speed.
fucking knew it. It's okay.
You'll
I've
get,
got this.
you'll get there, John. I believe in you. I think you
Yeah,
can do
well,
this.
1v1 me. 1v feckin' well 1 me.
All right, Final Destination. Fox only, no items.
Oh. No rush 20.
John's pretty close.
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
He's
I think
racking
this
up
is
the
the run.
points.
Yeah.
See, the problem is if he touches
Get
base,
nervous.
he's gonna win.
Yep.
Yeah, getting nervous there. Oh!
You did
There
it.
he is.
I can't see your score, but I'm sure it's great.
It's 26,200. It's right here.
26?
26,000?
26,200. Oh, the extra 0 there.
That's
at the
such a
end,
difference in
it's cut
points.
off when the
Oh, I'm
share
sure it is.
on
Oh, I'm
the
sure
back.
it is.
So many streams are following on the same thing. Yeah.
26.
Yeah, because there's the mainstream, there's the 4
actually
contestants, and then there's the 2
262.
judges.
1,200.
Although I don't think Falinir is streaming right now. It's only Irish John that would be
God,
streaming
this
the
is
judging.
truly a skill issue on my part.
I don't know what you're doing. That was only a
Yeah, there's a bunch of
That was
us
only 10% of my
that are all doing the event.
Oh yeah.
yeah. Been training all day in a gravity chamber for that one.
Tested the system?
I
Here.
kind of adore
Just
the
a sec.
fact that you took the idea of the turtle
I have to mute them.
and made it.
Okay, there we go. I cannot think with that going on behind. So But yeah, basically what happened is we all, well, not all, the 4 contestants all made a game in 12 hours. And then now it's the result period. So the 2 judges are playing through the games one at a time. So now it's on the second game, which was made by Ayunema. And then there's going to be playing through the 2 other contestants, which are James B. Barrow and who's the last one? Oh, right, Tim Baudet. So currently the 2 judges are Falanier and Irish Strong Games, and they're playing through all this one at a time. Vote at the end of the playthroughs. Yeah. After all 4 games are played through, the audience can vote for which game they like the most. And there's also the votes from the 2 judges. Dredge sounded like a zombie clan. Oh, did I say Dredge instead of something else? Yeah, I meant to say Judge, I think. But yeah, as soon as all 4 games are done, you guys can vote for one of the 4. I might have also misspoke, because I do that sometimes. Some letters merge together. It doesn't happen as often as it used to, but... Dredge is a cool held term. Yeah, I think that's a game as well. At least I've heard it before. Lovely. Something's wrong with the Ethernet. Lovely. Something's wrong with the Ethernet. I can buy a new one.
So you are dressed up as a ghost and driving around. You got pumpkins. You got.
I never found new does stuff to do with the APIs. How I made the connection.
You'll find them. There's a couple of little points of interest, like your Mudang.
Lovecraftian fishing game made in New Zealand.
There's also some sounds there.
Yeah, I haven't played it before. I've just seen it,
That's a
but
lot
it
of
looked
fun.
interesting.
There's a story that the pigeon
Yeah,
will tell you.
the stream might get disconnected one more time. It depends how lucky we are. But Ethernet has been acting up.
Everything.
But if the stream disconnects, it will be back in
And
like
you can fall
5
down here and get
seconds.
possessed. You weren't supposed to see that.
The postmark on it, nice.
Oh.
I'll have to look at that.
Oh. And the sound is going to stay playing if you.
Any mechanic about time?
Game and not
Nice.
Just hit space to reset. There's a witch's cauldron in there with the eggplant farm. You can't drive to it, so use your imagination that it's sitting right over there by Mudang. So you can.
Time only moves when you're fishing, but not moving.
It used to not be there.
Interesting.
That was my lazy option. You can find the sea turtles and everything else. I think.
Keep it chill,
fairly
but
straightforward.
you get lost out at night.
I think so. Ask if
Interesting.
you have
Yeah,
any questions
I'll have to check out the
while
game later.
we can go over it.
Markiplier probably play
yeah.
it, and then I can analyze the game from the
All right, I know Jern's
playthrough.
doing Jern things. I'm gonna go ahead and load this
Or
baby
if
up.
Markiplier didn't, Manly Bat
Hang on,
Zero
what's
did.
that mean? How did you get into the game? How did you... Wait,
You
what's it
hit
called?
play.
It was a neat compromise in having it
where's
live
the-
between
where's
calm and stressful.
I downloaded
Nice.
it, but I can't find it. There is no download.
What are you doing?
I can't find it. Let's go pumpkin, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm using the controller.
Where's the-
I need to put it
there
in.
it is. Sorry, I hadn't it fully downloaded.
Oh, you didn't download
Ooh.
it?
I did, yeah, but I didn't have it fully downloaded.
Should I redeem
There's a README
push-ups?
in there. Just FYI.
I can
Yeah,
redeem
I
push-ups
think
for
reading is gonna be useful.
Good.
Justin.
I'm not gonna read it.
I'm gonna do it.
Ooh,
It probably is only if you have a crash.
It's a racing game. Tim.
It's a racing game. Yeah. Imagine
Tim.
that.
Okay,
What about Tim
so
gonna make?
I am currently in huge amounts of negative speed right now. Because I
Yeah,
crossed the
ignore the
finish line.
speed. I meant to get that fixed. I actually
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
to remove it entirely, but I didn't.
Yeah. So there's no audio for me. Yeah, there's
You
no.
have to stop at the point or the very. You didn't hear any audio even when you first.
Hit pick up pumpkins. Nothing. No audio.
You got a pumpkin. I
Fall
figured
off
it
the
out,
track.
pal.
Fall off the track, you'll definitely hear audio.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So hold on.
And you might not be drifting. You have to X to drift to pick up the pumpkin.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
for, and
Oh,
you
okay,
use
okay,
last.
gotcha. I should have read the README.
There's no information in the README that would have helped you.
Do you have to stop to get a pumpkin? You said drift to get pumpkins, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to drift. You just drive,
Ah.
hit X, and turn. Oop, I
Yeah.
can't see you guys anymore. That's not
racing
fun.
games are.
Ah!
one
Unless
of
it's
my
me having a
things,
breakdown
so-
that's never fun. Yeah.
So, Jern, I want you to know that I beat it at
Unless by
43.9
breakdown you mean
seconds.
breaking down
Yeah, I'm
in
beating
dance
it now,
moves.
so-
That's a positive
No,
breakdown.
higher-
I guess it could be negative depending on how good at dancing you are.
Did you really beat it?
I will. Why is there a pigeon? Oh, there's a. Hang on.
Did you guys
Oh,
see
it's
what
ads
the
time.
Stop at?
The big circles.
Yeah, the big.
Meant that I made a bad
flashy
dad
circles
joke.
that-
Yeah.
Yeah. So what does this do?
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the other form of breakdown.
Thing isn't working.
It just shows you the points of interest, like Wudang.
Because there's three
Oh, God,
there's three
it
meanings
made a
behind
sound.
breakdown.
A sound I was not happy with. Oh,
Oh.
God.
Yeah.
Bad dad joke. Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Jeepers.
Oh. Oh, God.
So you got sounds. That's good.
Why did it
We block out
reset
the
me when I
ads.
went into the Stargate SG1? I'm trying to do drifting. You hold it.
Drifting is
there
really hard.
controller support?
You gotta drift better.
What's the third?
You
have
gotta
to
drift.
Well, there's
better, Mister.
Oh, I'm drifting right
It
now.
does
Yeah, let me
normally
mute them
have
again.
controller support, but not.
Okay, so the three definitions. First one is breaking down something. So you have something and then you're explaining it, stuff like that. Second one is having a breakdown. It's like mental breakdowns and stuff. Third one is breaking down. So that's like breakdancing. Yeah. Weird. For some reason, whenever I mess
God,
with
I got the
Video
half.
Ninja, it disconnects me.
Eat my dirt.
Would be something to watch all three at once. True. Oh, Bucky, let me fix that for
You
you.
didn't go to level 2 when you did that, though.
Oh,
Stream overlay.
Trying to go fast,
drifting.
huh?
I want to go see.
There you
I
go.
wanna see
Bucky,
this.
you can catch now.
What's over here? Is it gonna be more licking sounds? What the fuck?
There's a
There was a
hole.
hole.
I guess I just won't mess with Video
Yeah,
Ninja.
I found it.
A hole of
you
ground.
won, but did you really win?
I found a hole in your game right there in the ground.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh. Jern found level 2.
Oh, did Val not get to? It's okay, Val. Just you'll get.
No, yeah, I understood that. I understood that. I'm not sure if I said something else, but yeah,
It's okay, Val.
it would be something to watch all three at once.